Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Excellent. What is up? Once again, earlier to our stream than I am. How are you going? Thank you so much for lurk, and Garden Mez, thank you for the lurk as well. I really appreciate you. It is going to be a wonderful day of Guild Wars 2 content. Hey, Al, what is up, mate? Yes, the Joshinator has arrived. We're starting off today on EU just very quickly because we have, we're actually super close to going through and finishing shenanigans in gold. So we're going to go through, quickly blast out. I think we literally just need like another tick or two of pips, so that should be good. So right now we're just, also if we can go through and grab like one more invader kill as well, that would be nice. But damn, trying to actually get people off their sky scouts is actually a bit annoying now. But if we can get after them right now. This has been way harder than it should be, actually. But excellent. How is everyone going today? Heap knows what's up, mate. How are you going? I'm going very, very well. How about yourself? It's been a beautiful day here. We've been dog sitting today. Addie's best friend Victor just went through and left. But yeah, they are all absolutely zonked at the moment. What you doing there, Addie? Ah, well, she'll end up back in her spot in a moment. Oh, beautiful. How are we going? Yes, we literally just need another 2 ticks in World versus World, and then we'll be good. And then after that, we have raid training kicking off in about an hour or so on NA. Thank you so much, Sora, for the lurk, mate. Really appreciate you. How are you going? Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Sora Vanitas on Twitch as well, who'll be coming along for raid training today. And we're going to be picking up some Condi Tempest that I believe will be our next build guide, according to the poll on our YouTube channel as well. Tempest did just eke out a bit of a win. It was very close between that one and Weaver. Not Weaver, Catalyst. No, Weaver was bringing up the rear, unfortunately. Miss Badger, what's up? How are you going? So good to see you. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. A beautiful, grab that. It's been pretty good going through and setting our Wizards Vault stuff on our EU account to World versus World. Actually forced us to engage in the game mode, and we're making some progress, which is very, very nice. And we're honestly only a couple weeks away from getting Conflux, I think, which will be good. And all these tomes as well, honestly, they are going to be incredibly handy. But we've been loving a bit of Renegade for roaming as well. That has been fantastic fun. We haven't had much luck going up against Harbingers in particular. The level of sustain that Celestial Harbinger gets is a bit spicy. Yeah, I'll just make sure we cleave this one down. You're awake and tired? Ah, nice. I might join you in that. Have you spilled any beans today? No, not today. Once again, very, very clean today. But yeah, make sure you rest up and look after yourself, Miss Badger. We're just going through doing a few cheeky shenanigans in World vs. World to go and get our progress towards goal, because that's going to be like a big old reward track. So let's just try and tee that one up. Let's get everyone over here. And just pop down a whole bunch of spirits. There we go. That's cool. We have great AoE cleave with Kala, which is fantastic. The stability is good. So what we're going to do shortly after we're done with World vs. World stuff here, we're going to duck over to NA, and then we are going to start the process of actually learning Condi Tempest. Oh, only 5 pips. Rip, that's unfortunate. Avoid, you may find using Shiro give you an edge over Harvey, but it's useless to change the build to fight one class. Yeah, very true. Because, yeah, I don't have the... It seems to be the strike damage to actually sort of force my way through Harbinger's defenses and health regeneration. And because I don't actually apply a huge amount of Condis, the cleanse they have can sort of keep me at bay. So I end up just sort of being stuck in a perpetual stalemate against them every time that I've gone through and faced them. But yeah, given that so many other things, particularly with the AoE cleave we get from Kala, like, I don't really want to swap off it just for one class. I'm happy to accept a bad matchup. If you can get yourself past Wood Chest for Friday night, oh, we are already well past Wood Chest. We're just going to go through after this next tick, finish off golds. That's why I wanted to go through and finish that bit off, because obviously getting to gold is fantastic. Could we maybe head over here and see if we can find one more person? So I can find one more person to kill. Just paint one defense event. If I can find one more person, if not, we could hit up Eternal Battlegrounds maybe and see if there's a tag very quickly. See if we could nab that. And what do we got? Oh, it's just the random mobs over there. Not really our concern. Gossek, what's up, mate? How are you going? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Remind me of your world. We are on Seafarer's Rest. ! IGN will always tell you which server we are on. But we're going to be on NA in a minute anyway. And we are Boreless Pass. Okay, we got this one here.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Nice, that should actually be our last kill that we need for the daily as well, which is very, very nice. Which one? This one. Let's go get the cleave on that. Beautiful, and that should be the weekly there. Not weekly, the daily. We went through and already did our weekly in World vs. World, which is nice. I assume that Mystic Clover wasn't just from that. That would be very odd indeed. Was it? No, we got it from here. It must have been from there. That would have been really odd for us to go through and get a Mystic Clover from a daily. But who knows? That would be very, very funny. Should probably turn those off, actually. But I've literally pressed every button except the thing to turn them off. I have to go through and maybe tweak some of those key bindings a bit. Let's maybe go hit up... See if we can hit up this camp here, and that will at least keep our participation. And yeah, we've gone through and we've already done the weekly stuff on this account, Gossek. That has been good. We still have the weekly to do across 2 other accounts as well, but that will be PvE related on both our NA accounts. So those ones should not take us too long to go through and blast. And that's good because we're still at the point. And where is it? Get some Mystic Coins to win the return to... I did see that was a thing as well. But yeah, we've gone through, basically done what we need for our weekly there. So that's good. And in terms of our actual World vs. World weeklies, yeah, there's like a few things there to do, but yeah, like that's fine. I'm not too fussed about that. Turning in the dailies after doing the 4 tasks when on World vs. World would give you 1 advancement on the reward track. Ah, nice. So it would have been from our reward track there, because we're still rocking some Gifts of Battle. Am I actually on... Oh, I thought I was exactly on like 6900 AP, but not quite though. We're on 6490. We'll have to take a screenshot when we get there. But that's good. I want to go through, yeah, we'll be doing a bit of World vs. World in this account for the next future, because we're honestly not that far away from going through and getting Conflux, all things considered. Especially with the new sources of skirmish tickets as well. So I want to see if we can at least nip that one in the bud. Get everything we need for that, so then it just becomes a material sink after that. And that will give us a lot of progress towards Aurora as well, particularly through the non-repeatable collections. Let's just get all of these in here. Cameron. And start burning a bit of energy. Over to Carla. I like doing the combination of Ice Rays into Citadel Bombardment and then into Dark Razor's Daring. The burst you can put down on that in the crowd control is ridiculous. I also decided for double Conflux Journey. Ah, very nice, Miss Badger. Yeah, we won't be doing double Conflux. We have easily enough legendary insights, and we also have like the collections and stuff done for Coalescence. The only thing that's literally holding us back is purely the... There's our gold track done right there. It's purely the Path of Fire currencies now. That's literally like all we need to go through and do it. I actually didn't need to go through and kill this one. This one doesn't actually stand in there. Beautiful, look at that, and there's a couple extra Mystic Coins as well. And yeah, that's what I was thinking, boy. The non-repeatable reward tracks do reward you the pieces of gear that helps you advance some of the collections you need for Aurora without having to actually do the story achievements, which is going to be very handy. That's why I want to focus on doing those. And I might grab Badges of Honor, actually. And beautiful. Excellent. So what we might do now, we'll just go over to just chatting. That's everything we need done on our EU account. So let's come over to NA. Beautiful. Now we also need to pull up the build for Condi Tempest as well. So let us make sure that is a thing. Pull that up. Oh, you ditched Aurora for now. Aurora is a particularly spicy one to go through and do. Which Tempest shall we do? Skyfish Archipelago. Oh, that one's actually parked. So let's actually grab sort of character that Hafari actually made to sort of our stand-in. Hey, we're going to do some stuff on Ellie today. So let's go Elementals. This one might actually be a little bit of a trickier one to learn because we do have the option of doing like fire camping, scepter focused Tempest, but no, it's not really it. So I think we can push this a bit more with the pistol one, and because pistol is all the new rage now, so let's go through and give that a shot. What builds we got here?
Fire.
And that looks like a Tempest set. Beautiful, and that's probably on Composition, Concentration, Expertise, Incinerator. Yep, I have no idea what build this is. Is this actually the... Okay, this is the Alack one. Good to know. We've got the bonus events, Return to Heart of Thorns. Get rid of that. And Aurora's right, all things considered. And yeah, I do actually have to go through and do the time-gated backpack as well. Should probably actually get a wriggle on that. Like, we're going to do Ad Infinitum this Sunday. That one will basically be done. Then from there, we'll probably do Coalescence. Then either Conflux or the PvE Amulet, and then we'll have Aurora, then probably Vision from there. I suspect that's probably the path we'll take to get all our trinkets done, or at least that's the order in which they'll go. I could actually be, I did consider this, really cheeky and embrace the ultimate in delayed gratification where I could have everything all set up and then in a single like go we could craft all 6 of them. That would be very good. Would you recommend a small shortcut for Ad Infinitum? Yeah, by all means. And Panther, what is up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Okay, so we are doing Pistol Warhorn. I think we have... Well, literally, this build's basically all set up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Laser, what's up, mate? How are you going? So good to see you. Let's get a Hope in here. Bursting and Malice. Oh, interesting. Vipers. Bursting. Customize. Oh, you could be better, but I'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Panther. I hope you're, all things considered, doing okay. But yeah, sorry to hear that you could be better. And I hope that very soon you will indeed be better, mate. But yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Okay, Hope and Howler is done. And yep, that is there. In terms of these skills, straight up, that's literally correct. Nice. Now for traits, Fire is fine. Swap that trait there, so that gives us some extra damage. Swap this out for Earth. Lean more into the Condis. Bleeding is more dangerous. Strength of Stone, gain condition damage based on our toughness. And Sickness Stone, Sickness continue to grant their passive bonuses, and we get more auras. Beautiful, okay. About the eclipse, you woke up early on Monday, but the weather decided to be arse that day, so you couldn't get any good photos. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. That's unfortunate. And voice, every player has access to legendary weapon coffers with Gift of Might is used for ad infinitum. Yes, I have actually gone through and used that as well, or I will, because yeah, I went through to check what I need, and I've got like a couple Gifts of Might sitting around, so I will be using them. So yeah, it's a very good shout there. That's one we're definitely taking advantage of. And Gussie, what's up, mate? How are you going? Right now, we're just about to go through and start learning some Condi Tempest, some Pistol Warhorn Condi Tempest, and we'll maybe see if we can start simplifying it and sort of seeing how high we can hit before we take it into raid training tonight. So that's going to be a good time. Oh, you're literally about to craft your last piece of medium legendary armor that will make up for it? Hell yeah, mate. That is fantastic. Okay, we'll go through and paste just the build that we are looking at for reference, and we'll drag this over here. And let's see, so this is what we are looking at now, the Snowcrow's Guide. This is a slightly trickier one. So this loses damage on moving targets, which is unfortunate. Low amounts of CC and requires accurate positioning. Okay. I just got done watching Venom for the first time while doing Hot Story and noticed you logged in and wanted to see what was up. Ah, perfect, Gussie. Yes, we're going to go through, as I said, start learning some Condi Tempest right now, and then we're going to go through and do some raid training. This is going to be a good time. Fiery, what's up? How are you going? It's so good to see you. Okay. Stock up on a Fire Bullet, Water Bullet, and Earth Bullet ahead of time. So I actually do need to probably, before I dive in, take the time to actually look at what the pistol skills do, because I think I've spent all of about 5 minutes on Ellie Pistol. So let's go through and figure out what we're doing. An awesome Panther. That's awesome that you're going through and doing your raid set. Which raid you're doing, might be convinced to stay up longer and help out. We'll see if we have any spots left, because it is like a fairly full training group that we've got going. But yeah, if there are any spots open, then we can get people in from chat, Gussie. But yeah, we're probably doing, I think, wings 1 to 4 tonight. So we've basically, the training group has done wings 1 to 4 and 7. But I think there is still some cleaning up to be done on wings 1 to 4. What I would really like to see is if they can get to the point where they can blast through all of those in like 2 hours. That's a pretty good pace. And then I think probably after that's a good time to start diving into wing 5 and 6. Yeah, it's a bit of a static training. So we'll have Perfect D, Saw Vanitas, Aloon the Ellie, Cheesy Chicken, Exo's Goddess, a whole bunch of us in here. Silent Storm, what's up? How are you going? Good morning to you, good evening on my end. But yeah, that is awesome, Panther, and congratulations on finishing off your armor. That's absolutely incredible. I hope you enjoyed the raiding experience. Did they do Wing 4 CMs, or was that EU? That was EU, yeah. The amount of gold that we made from that, because it's like the first time we did most of the Wing 4 CMs on EU. And yeah, like we basically 1 or 2 pulled each of them. That was insane. We made so much gold from that. That was really good and awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Refreshing.
Okay. Spawner Golem, average. Orca, what is up, mate? How are you going? Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate that. And you have a fantastic sleep preemptively. Oh, the Ritz and the CM achievement chest are huge money. Yeah, that. We did the Condi ones and they all sold. So we made like 100 gold from all of that. And we sold the sweet and spicy butternut squash as well. And Gussie, you're still loving the Condi version, new main? Very nice. Highest you've got is 37.6 bench so far. That's really good. Like, you're talking within like 10% of the actual benchmark, which that's a very good spot to be. And yes, I did enjoy going through and raiding with you, Panther. What's your plan for them tonight? I think tonight, Orca, we're going to go through, focus more on wings 1 to 4, start at 1, see how we go. Because I want to see if we can get everyone down to doing like wing 1 to 4, like a 1 pull on everything in about 2 hours. If they can consistently do that, and of course having newer people dealing with the mechanics, I think we're in a good spot to move on to wing 5 and 6. But yeah, I think getting just that base on some of the easier encounters, I think is going to be good. Already in the top 2 to 5% of players with Virtuoso over those numbers, hell yeah. Like if you're hitting anywhere in that ballpark, you're doing well. Okay, so in terms of pistol on Ellie, we have not touched this at all. So this is what we are going to be learning tonight, because it's probably going to be the focus of our upcoming build guide. So let's go through the process of actually learning this together. Okay, Scorching Shot. Burn your foe with a blazing bullet. I might even... Oh, there we go, inflicted some burning on that. So there we go. We just straight up do some burning there, and that's capping out around 10 or 9 or 10 stacks of burning, so that is good. Rage and Ricochet. Conjure a bullet that bounces to nearby enemies. Gain might for each target struck. If you have a fire bullet, consume it to increase your outgoing condition damage for a duration. If not, create a fire bullet. Okay. So this is the bullet mechanic. So basically, whenever we use a skill on pistol that is not an auto attack, we gain a bullet, which we can then use to fire for additional effects. So that is my very rough understanding of it so far. If you found your niche that doesn't eat away your anxiety and lets you play the game, Condi is fantastic for that. And okay, if they struggle with anything, you can drill them with that on Friday. Also, with Wing 5 to 6 and Bolden coming up, are we going to try and dip them into that? Wing 3 and Bolden this week? Yeah, I think we'll definitely try and capitalize on the Embolden, because it's just too good of a chance to pass up. At least then they could go through and get the clear on Wing 5 and 6 just by even sheer brute force to at least see the mechanics. And it could be the case on things like Doom in particular. We get new people to start doing the greens, and then if there's like no real progress there, we could switch over to like more experienced people taking over them just to actually finish it and get the kill. But we'll cross that bridge when and if we get to it. Okay, so this just conjures a bullet. Let's turn off our auto attack actually. Anthropoid, how are you going? Good day to you as well. Thank you so much for popping in. So here we now have a fire bullet. So here, if you have Searing Salvo, fire a shot that explodes into fragments of fire when it hits the ground. If you have a fire bullet, consume it to gain a fire aura. If not, create a fire bullet. Now, because we have used Raging Ricochet here, we now have a fire bullet. So when we use Searing Salvo, just go pop that down. There we go. So that did basically just a whole bunch of extra burning that granted us a fire aura as well. So we get extra Condi damage if we use our fire bullet here. So if we were to do Searing Salvo and then Raging Ricochet, or we get the fire aura if we do Raging Ricochet and then Searing Salvo. So that's good to know. And Orca, gotcha. I'll check back on you when you're back on the group's progress. Excellent. Yeah, we'll touch base later, mate. You have a fantastic snooze. And you're going to head to bed now. Good luck with Rays. Love the sound of that, Orca. You peace out, mate. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay, so what we start doing here... So we are actually doing Raging Ricochet and Searing Salvo first. We're basically sitting in there and using 2, 3, so we're getting the bonus fire aura because that's probably playing into a few traits here. Let's see. Granting an aura to an ally increases your outgoing damage for a period of time. So yes, we want to probably prioritize getting the fire aura up because that is a... How much of a damage bonus is that? Let's take a look. Yeah, that's 10% damage and 10% condition damage. Okay, so it's only... We only get the bonus effect if we use a fire bullet. So the order in which we use our bullets in each element is going to be very important. Okay, let's take a look at what we have in water now. So here we go. Soothing Splash. Shoot a bullet of water, heal for each unique condition on the enemy. So that's actually going to be quite a significant amount of healing, I think, if we were to sit there and need to use that. So we do have that option. Let's just turn off auto attack. I'll fix it up later. Frigid Flurry. Fire a volley of icy bullets that inflict bleeding. When you have an ice bullet, consume it to heal for each strike. If not, create an ice bullet. So given that we're going to DPS build, we're probably going to want to use Frigid Flurry first to make sure we can get that water bullet before we probably go over to the next one, which I presume is probably more of a DPS option, but we shall see. So that's basically like it's like your engineer poison volley skill. It's the same animation, so Frigid Flurry. It just does a whole bunch of bleeding. Now here, Frozen Fusillade. Fire a shot that freezes the ground beneath it, creating an area that speeds up allies while slowing down enemy movement. And this is just a flat movement speed increase. This isn't swiftness or anything. So that in and of itself is quite interesting. It's not swiftness, it's not super speed, it is something else. If you have an ice bullet, consume it to cause the frozen ground to shatter when it expires. If not, create an ice bullet. So here we are getting more bleeding. So what we're probably going to want to do is do 2, then 3. And that should explode momentarily. Okay. So that makes sense. So 2, then 3 is seeming to be our offensive option. That seems to be our priority. Now, I'll turn off our target here. Okay, electric exposure, your air auto attack. Electrify your enemy, making them vulnerable. Just some vulnerability, that's nice. Bit of damage, it's pretty chill. It's a good time. We're already capped out in vulnerability here, so it doesn't really matter. Now, dazing discharge. Fire a shot that dazes your foe and leaves them vulnerable. Some CC is good. If you have an air bullet, consume it to reduce the cooldown of your next pistol skill. If not, create an air bullet. That's interesting, because you only really can get this. What happens if we use another skill? Okay, so we only get our bullets if we use a pistol skill. This seems odd. I feel like this comes into play later in the rotation, because the only way you can actually get a bullet is by using your aerial agility here. So it would be the case of like, you use your aerial agility and then you get the bullet and then you get your dazing discharge here. It will reduce the cooldown of your next pistol skill. So you either have to camp a fair amount of time here, or you basically cycle through your elements and you get your bonus from dazing discharge, and then the next time you come around to air, you can actually use one of your good skills and get a mad cooldown reduction on that. So it's a bit of delayed gratification there. Not quite sure how I feel about that. We'll see how much we end up going into air actually, and we'll take a look at the rotation in a bit. Aerial agility. Dash then fire a quick shot. If the shot hits, you can dash again for a short time. If you have an air bullet, consume it to remove inhibiting conditions at the start of the dash. If not, create an air bullet. So it's a leap, it's an evade. We get immob, cripple, and chill removal, so that's good. Not really offensively focused, so we're probably going to be doing a 3 then 2 here if we need it. So if we were to go that way, that landed. So we dash, then we can do it. So it's a flip over skill. So it's an evade, and then we can evade again. Okay. Maybe if we were to do this. That didn't quite work there. Maybe. Did it? Yeah, so I think what you can do is do pistol 3, dash, get your bullet, then use 2 to get your discharge. Okay, it's really the main thing you can do for it. So you can do aerial agility, then you can flip over, use the shot to get your bullet. Then you can use dazing discharge to get your cooldown of your next skill reduced. And then after you use the second flip over skill, basically the second dash, it means instead of a 12-second cooldown, you have an 8-second cooldown. So it goes like 3, 3, 2, and then 3 again, and then your 3 ends up on a much shorter cooldown. It's like a very nice bit of defensive utility that probably ends up being a bit more useful in a competitive mode if I was to hazard a guess. Now let's check what we have in Earth. Turn off auto attack. I'll make sure I turn all these back on later. Shattering Stone. Fire a stone that shatters into multiple shards. If you have an Earth Bullet, consume it to enhance your next few attacks to inflict bleeding. If not, create an Earth Bullet. This seems like one we're really going to want to make use of the actual Earth Bullet on. Even without looking at what the 3 skill does, this seems like a winner. So if we are just to use that. Nice. That's good. Boulder Blast. Launch a large boulder that bleeds and immobilizes your foe. If you have an Earth Bullet, consume it to gain a barrier when striking an enemy. If not, create an Earth Bullet. Yeah, it definitely seems as though we are going to want to use Boulder Blast here, our Earth 3 skill, to get the bullet and then get the extra buffed effect on 2 there. Hey Redmark, what is up? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. Beautiful, so that gave us a little bit of barrier. Glad to catch the stream again. I'm so glad you can as well, mate. So let's try this again. So if we are to do Earth 3, and then 2, and then just chill and start auto-attacking here, you can see we're going through and applying a whole bunch of extra bleeding there, which is nice. Okay. So that's basically our skills. So our order seems to be use 3, then 2 in Earth. It's a question of whether we actually do anything in air on this Condi build, but in this case it's probably a 3, 3, 2, and then 3 again. Wait, this isn't Heal Callus? No, not Heal Callus. We are doing Condi, Pistol, Warhorn, Tempest. And then here we are going to be doing, I think it's 2, then 3. That makes sense. And here we are going to be doing 2 and then 3. And that gives us an Earth Aura. Okay, so 2 then 3 here. 2 then 3. And this one is like 3, 3, 2, and then 3 again. And here is 3 and 2.
Ready to
Makes sense. Okay. I think you can carry over the cooldown reduction from air into other elements as well. That might be more interesting. Potentially, let's take a look. The cooldown of your next pistol skill. Yes, I can see that being very good. Yes, I thought this was just on air skills, but no, this applies to other things as well. Okay, this plays into things. I like the sound of this. Now we know what the skills do. Let's take a look at the actual rotation here. So we're doing Shattering Stone and then Boulder Blast. Really? Are we doing that? Oh wait, no, we are stocking up on a Fire Bullet, Water Bullet, and Earth Bullet ahead of time. Yeah, that's a very good bet there. So this opener here, because we're using, swap over, using Shattering Stone into Boulder Blast, whereas it seems that inherently we want to do the opposite, so then we can get the extra Shattering Stone buff there. But this is contingent on us actually having an Earth Bullet ahead of time. So if we're not doing a precast, we actually need to swap the order of our skills. And Touch Up Pink Fizz, welcome in. How are you going? Good morning to you. Good evening on my end. Okay, so let's try this opener here. Erosion, Full Large, and Frigid Flurry. I see what's happening. Somewhat. So let's also see what happens when we just use this one skill, and then we can use that.
Fired up.
Are you changing skills? I'm glad to hear you're going well. We're going through and learning Condi Tempest at the moment with Pistol, and we're just getting our head around these new skills, because we do have a relatively complicated rotation to go through and do. But it's not looking like awful. Like, basically we're killing time in fire. We're using 2, 3, killing time, using 2 and 3 again, basically using all our good skills there. Sort of makes sense. In water we're using, I think that's 3 and then 2. Are we really using 3 then 2?
Flooded.
I feel like this is... So you're pre-buffing with a pistol skill. You're pre-buffing to get the bullet. You then consume the bullet, and then you generate another one. How long do these bullets last? They seem to last basically indefinitely. I feel like this rotation is entirely contingent on you pre-casting your bullets at the start, which... I'm trying to communicate the problem I'm running. And yes, we are looking at the Snowcrow site here. I'll paste it here as well. See, because when we were reading through the skills, we were thinking the order of these would be flipped because you get the extra Condi buff if you do, let's say, water 2 into 3. But here, it's telling us to do 3 then 2. Yes, like that sort of makes sense because we have the bullet earlier at the start here. But if we don't have the bullet, then we basically should be flipping our skills, I think. But my point of concern is that this actually carries through the entire rotation. Because you're basically alternating between having a bullet and not having a bullet. So if you start off in a different point, then your rotation actually changes. Okay. Let's try and see how this pans out. Because I'm thinking if I go through and make a build guide on this, like, one thing I really like including build guides, not necessarily making them like the simplest build guides available, but there should be a degree of user friendliness. But if you're just going through and playing it, stocking up on these every time seems like a bit of a pain. Like, we can, but that just seems like very fiddly. So I wonder if we flip the rotation around. So instead of doing Shattering Stone and Boulder Blast here, we do Bouldering Blast, Shattering Stone to get the good skills. And we see how that gets us compared to the actual benchmark here. Obviously we won't hit it. One, because we're very new to this, as in we're picking this up today. But I think that makes it more user-friendly. It's just a question of how much damage we lose because of it. If we lose like an insane amount of damage, then but we shall see. I do have legendary armor because trying out builds on a whim. To try them be so much easier. You stick to one build for like a decade or more. Yes, on this account we do have effectively full legendary. Aside from like underwater weapons, which I don't even have equipped on this character. But yes, full legendary. I do have a legendary relic, it's just not equipped because I haven't been bothered to change it. But yeah, full legendary basically. Okay. So now I think it's time for us to go through. Hang on, this part's going to be a bit annoying. I'm just literally going to pre-stock a thing here.
Ready to rock.
The dream, the goals is one we worked towards for so long, but we're very glad to have it done now. Okay, so let's drag this over here. So in Earth Achievements, Overload, Dust Storm, which is our 5, and then we'll do 2, then 3, Signet of Fire. Okay. Oh, we also need to get all of these up as well.
Fired up.
Okay, so we've got our bullets pre-stocked, which is nice. A real fire was again down. So let's go through Earth Overload. Oh, hang on. Set these to auto attack. And 3, then 2. Yeah, because our rotations flip, this becomes a bit weird now. Let's just try and get a feel for the rate at which we go through the skills. And 2, then 3. Yeah, this probably is not correct, but let's just start looping through and seeing what's what. And okay, we're already hitting like 25, and given that this is probably completely balked, that is interesting. Okay, so we're hitting, that's ramping up to 27 now, so that is good, I guess. Okay, so let's drag this back over. Okay, so we're doing some things wrong. Yeah, the rotation looks way too much. Yeah, like this is looking like there's only a couple things to remember here. Okay, so we're not actually going into air, so that's where we're wasting a whole bunch of time. So we've got our opener here, so that's fine. We're just using good skills in earth. That's fine. We can remember that. But then our actual loop is water, fire, air, water, earth. Water, fire, air, water, earth. Water, fire, air, water, earth. And we're just using good skills here. Aerial agility. There's no weapon swap, but it's like 20 skills just on the left side. Yeah, Ellie does take a bit to get used to, but I feel like we could get used to this. I'm wondering if, because it's this bit here that's sort of doing my head in. I don't want to go through and do the sort of pre-cards we stock up on a fire, water, and earth bullet. So I'm thinking I swap the order of the skills. It might be like, hey, look at the rotation for like 15 seconds, then you just do it. You'd be like, after the first skill, what's next? The trick with that is to go through and read the skills and just figure out what ones do damage. And even really all I was doing there was pressing things that I know do damage somewhat quickly off cooldown. And what I was doing there was wrong. But that honestly, that got us in a reasonable spot already. And Alpha, I recommend you're practicing Tempest. The thing that screws up your rotations, air 3 can cancel air 2 and you don't get the air bullet and no cooldown reduction. Oof, that's annoying. The issue, another thing I'm thinking about with this one is this is a lot of effort, whereas for no effort whatsoever, you can just do like Scepter Focus and it's like infinitely easier. Like, your Scepter Focus, you can literally just campfire and spam all your skills. It's like the easiest build ever, and it actually still will do like 35k DPS, if not even higher. So when I'm going through and starting to sweat a bit by doing this, it's where I'm a bit like, is this actually like a worthwhile investment? Okay, so Boulder Blast, Overload Earth, Dust Storm, that's our 5. We're going to swap the order and do 2, then 3, Signify, swap to water. Then we're going to swap the order again and do 2, then 3, swap to fire. I think we do 3, then 2 here. Too far to pull back now, you got to become a pistol Ellie main. Give us time, like we can learn this. We're just trying to go through and learn the actual rules here. Once we can learn the rules of what to do in each element, then we just practice it and it becomes muscle memory. The trick with any rotation is just learning the rules that govern it. Okay, so 3 and then 2, that's fine. So we're doing 2, then 3 in water, 3, then 2. Okay, so water, fire, air, water, earth. What does this look like? Water, fire, air, water, earth. Water, fire, water, earth. We love Elementalists for this swappable elements skill variety. I do enjoy a bit of Ellie as well. Okay. Respawn. So let's get this up. Refresh our skills. Earth Overload, 5, 2, 3, Signifier, swap. Okay, so we're going to go... Let's just drag this over here so I can actually see the... I literally just need to see the order of the elements. I don't even need to see what skills now. Okay. 5.
Here come the flames.
Then air.
Behold the ocean's power.
Okay, so there, that was starting to fall a bit. Are you cancelled air too like you? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that I did that. That's a trick with also various rotations. It's not cancelling skills. Okay, so what were we doing wrong there? One, we cancelled our... Yeah, we cancelled... So we're trying to actually get the cooldown reduction on Lightning Orb.
Charged up.
Call of your next pistol skill. No, actually, no, that doesn't happen on that. It actually goes to... Frozen Fusilier? 15, 5. Not sure how I'm feeling about this. Because, yeah, the order in which we use our elements is actually really important. Alright. That's alright. So let's try this once more.
Ready to rock. Back on solid ground.
We cancelled our 2. Okay. Remove respawn. Let's go again.
Ready to rock.
Okay, so water, fire, air, water, earth. Water, fire, air, water, earth. Water, fire, air, water, earth. And some skills were not used off cooldown there correctly. Water, fire, air. Fire, air.
Charge.
So we're getting the order of the elements correct, that's fine, but what we're also doing is really messing up the order of our skills. We're just using them indiscriminately now, so we're not actually getting the benefits from quite a few things, which is unfortunate. But we've got the order of the elements down now, which is very good. So we do have to really make sure.
Ready to rock.
Okay, so no, we want to do Shattering Stone, Boulder Blast. Oh, this is all dependent on some of these orders. Maybe we do just do it with the precast. And yeah, Cow's Scepter Focus is free. That is literally the conundrum I'm thinking about at the moment. Like, I'm tossing up, like, this is a lot of effort. Like, this really is a lot of effort. Whereas this, like, Scepter Focus is just insanely free. Like, I can literally switch my brain off when I do it. Hey, Goddess, what is up? How are you going? Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Exos Goddess who will be joining us for raids very shortly. Imagine no like this must be horrid to play. Yeah, this is kind of feeling a bit like that. Okay, let's try this once more. Give ourselves bullets. Just give us those. Okay. So I think now we can actually get the order right. Hang up.
Here come the flames.
Set that there. And swap to 2, set that to auto attack, swap there, set that to auto attack, swap here. Yeah, so precast bullets matter, yeah, which that, I don't like that, like I really don't like that.
My power is like a tidal wave. Fire.
Oh, we also don't have food. Okay, so that's actually a problem. So even there, that will push us above 30k fairly quickly. Hey Mega, what is up, mate? How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. As you will know, you can widen a common Wawa and turn it into a magnificent wide Wawa. You can indeed. How you going, mate? Respawn. What we might do, actually, as we're going very well, Goddess, glad you are going well as well. I'm just going to copy this and paste it over here. Copy, because then we're going to go through and showcase something that is even easier. Okay. Let's see. Give us Elementalist. I just literally just need the sigils. Condi Tempest? Yes, this looks right. Hey, is this a raid build we're looking at? That's open world. Show us raid and strike. Condi DPS, yes. Let us take a look. If we go Scepter Warhorn? Scepter Focus. What are we rocking? What are we doing, team? Oh, yeah, like you have to start with the earth, ice, and earth, water, and fire ones stocked. I don't love that. Like, that is a disproportionate amount of effort. Let's go. We do a Scepter Focus one instead. That's actually going to be like drastically easier. Vipers, there we go. We should just need the build here. What are we rocking? So it's all... Well, this is a bit weird. Let's just go... Thank you, Mr. Mystic. Earth and Bursting. Scepter Focus, Earth and Bursting. Bursting, that lives there. Okay, we have Vipers. Everything else is sinister. God, this is going to be like a weird thing, isn't it? Oh, we had Grieving on there. Okay. And Kakapal, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's go. Customize. Balthazar. The technically really didn't make the build some snow crows. The early pistol was fun, but it's like drastically a lot of effort. Okay, so Vipers, this one is Sinister. Let's see. Gloves Sinister. I can go through and probably refine this later. Just purely copying the Mr. Mystic one as a point of comparison now. That's there. So we need Amulet and one ring is Vipers. And yeah, I thought you'd finally play Sword Dagger Power Weaver. I have played that in the past, and like it works. It works very, very well. Actually, if we kind of go, let's do this instead. It's full Vipers. No, let's do this. Lava Wizard. I need new button mash Tempest. Here we go. And we have Arcane. Where is Arcane? There's Arcane. And bam, bam, bam. That's correct. Bam, bam, bam. And here, yep. Skidoos. Okay. Okay, so we are rocking. Okay, Brilliance. We've got Signet of Fire. Just go back a bit here. I just need skills when they're not off cooldown. Hi, Addie. What's up, baby? Signet of Fire. And what are we rocking? That's correct. Can we just run even like Signet of Earth? Yeah? Mobilize and Bleed. Let's just try that.
That feels good.
Yeah, let's just do this and let's just see what it does. Didn't they rework the arcane traits with the last patch? Potentially. I also don't know. Nearby foes. Arcane skills grant ferocity and deal additional effects. Meh. Let's just see what it does. Okay, let's also go... What are we rocking here? Just give us some food. And I want just that. That's fine. And turn on snap target, actually. And there we go, already pushing 30 there. And here we're literally just pressing buttons as they light up. There we go, pushing 32 now. And that's probably going to cap out around about there. So let's see what else we can do to ramp this up. There we go. That's pushing 32 now, and that is like mind-bendingly easy. Let's get rid of that. What else can we do? What do we got here? We get a bit of bleeding from there. Did we do like Scepter Warhorn instead? Let's try that. This is Vipers. I should not cast 4 before 3 and fire since 3 is blast finisher. I probably should, Dante. That sounds like a thing I should be doing. But that was mostly just to demonstrate like how trivially easy like Scepter is compared to Pistol. Let's maybe go back to Earth and let's see if we can get some more value. Bleeding you inflict does more. Okay, let's try this. And that does a bit of bleeding as well. So we can probably even just cycle between fire and Earth now. And we're probably spending far too long in fire and Earth there.
Ready to rock. Back on solid ground.
Okay, that's actually just doing worse. So I think we can probably go through and tweak that even a bit more. And probably going back to Arcane there. I wasn't really loving that. 31k burn proc. Yeah, it's like all burning there. Let's actually see. You've got 100%. Yeah, because we're running like a bunch of Sinister here, we probably don't actually want that. Let's maybe circle back to the Arcane version. And Osmo, what's up, mate? How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. We're just going through messing with some Tempest here at the moment. But yeah, I'm not liking the pistol one, I'm not going to lie. It feels unusable. But how are you going, mate? Your critical hits, yeah, Arcane Precision, that's good. We get more burning. When you disable a foe, gain a boon based on your current attunement. Here, what are we really doing here? When you use an elite skill, you get lesser arcane shield. Yep. Gain increased strike damage for each boon. Arcane skills grant increased ferocity and have additional effects. Extra critical damage.
Strong.
I feel like even just this. Then here, let's see. Let's do critical damage. That's plus extra ferocity. Yeah, let's literally just try this. I'm literally just going to chill here and just like press skills somewhat as they light up now. I'll probably even not press Signet of Earth as well, I think. And we're probably going to start actually forming up for raids momentarily as well. I feel like, yeah, focus was better than this. Yeah, bam, that's like 30k. I'm literally just pressing things as they light up. But yeah, focus is better because we're actually getting way more use out of some other skills as well.
Cooling down.
But yeah, that's going to land at around about 31, I think.
Fired up.
And we can probably optimize our build like way more and not waste a whole bunch of like condition duration as well. Really like the hammer version of this build as well. That I think felt more fun. I had a better time on that. Excellent. Okay, so that one, yeah, it was literally at 31. So what we're going to go through and do now is start actually forming up for raids. So let's go through here. Raid squad, raid. I'm set to private at the moment. What's this one running? This was literally just... The gear's a bit weird. I wouldn't really look at it. It's set to focus. Okay, so let's go through. We have Sora, Bite, Perfect D, Cald, Exos. Okay, we'll see who else is here. They're on Warhorn at the moment. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be running like Warhorn. If I'm doing the fire camping one, I should be running Focus instead. That was just like way more damage. That was just me testing that, and I wasn't really loving it. Okay. So Count Aloon Olam is not here. Let's see. Hello everyone. I'm just going to go through and start inviting people now. I've already gone through and done some of it.
G'day.
Okay, let's see. Got Sora in, PD, Cowd, Exos. Let's work my way down the list. I don't think Aloon is around. Okay, so let's go through and shoot a Bloom and Invite. Where is a Bloom? I feels better than Sword Dagger. Sword Dagger does feel very good. Oh, there we go. Got you here. And we need Roffelmancy, who is here. And we will potentially have some spots open just based on the size of the group here. So we might also keep an eye on is if there's any...
What are we planning on doing?
I will work our way through wings 1 to 4, see what we get done in the time.
Sweet.
I'm saying we will do wings 1 to 4 and see where we get to in terms of the time. Playing open world with Ellie and Born's just too slow if the enemies are zooming around. True, yeah, it does feel a bit like that. Okay. Let's go through and drag myself here. But we're doing wings 1 to 4 tonight. Do we run pistol? Do we just do it? Maybe we do. Maybe we do it. Okay, let's see.
Fired up.
Join. Else I'll LFG. But yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the pistol Warhorn one because it feels oddly complicated. And Eventers, I was just saying, yeah, it feels complicated to play. It's a bit of a weird one. We can learn it, but it's odd. We'll see how we go. And what are we rocking? That's just full Vipers with Trapper and Relic of the Fractal. That's cool. Let's actually pop our Legendary Relic in. There we go. Let's try that. And here I might actually run Signet of Lesser Elementals. A Pistol Warhorn works for Weaver Warhorn, surprisingly well. That is good to know. A DPS, so let's go. Perfect, Sora. If you go A DPS, that would be good.
Okay.
Where is Bloom? Oh, Bloom's here. They are here. Okay.
I'm right here.
Ah, excellent. All good. What do you feel like playing?
Heal Scourge.
Heal Scourge? Perfect.
Heal Scourge is always a good answer.
Okay, so let's see. But yes, everyone else who hasn't already, let me know what roles you want to play. So then I can go through and sort out the subgroups, and we can probably fill from Stream Chat or the LFG from here.
I can heal, tank, whatever.
Ah, excellent. If you wanted to heal quick of your choice, that would be good.
Heal, quick, Firebrand, right?
Yeah, it can be like Firebrand, Chrono can do it, Herald's another really good one, Scrapper can do it as well.
I do have the Celestial Firebrand, I could try it out.
Probably won't work with a Celestial one. Celestial Firebrand got balked quite a bit because it struggles a bit on the boon duration because it doesn't have as much concentration as it does on a Minstrel or Harrier's set.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I don't have any at the moment.
No, that is alright. But for heal Firebrand, yeah, it will usually be Harriers, Givers, or Minstrels. Those are mostly interchangeable, just depends whether you want a tank. And then, yeah, you've got your full DPS builds from there. Alright. So we need a quick DPS. Yep, so if anyone wants to actually join on us, you can join up on us now. So we do need a Q DPS, and we need just regular DPS, I think, and then we're sitting fairly pretty.
All right, let's find these soldiers.
Okay, so let's go hit up the LFG as well. Raids, experience, wing, 1 to 4, full clear.
Vital.
Q DPS, DPS. State roll. Perfect, there we go.
So where do you want to see this static eventually reach to?
Eventually I want to see us get to the point where we can do like a... If it's not like a full clear every week, at least if we can consistently clear all the raid wings as well as doing the challenge modes, if we can get to the point where we're like one pulling every raid boss and like blitzing through CMs, that will be a very good point. And then eventually, potentially, we'll see how we go, but maybe half simple challenge mode and feed down the track. But that is a bit of a ways off, but we'll focus on raids for now.
Cool.
Okay, so there we go. Squad is... Excellent. I'll be going through and learning variants of Condi Tempest tonight, so we'll see how that goes. And yeah, Coward, like, Pistol Warhorn was like so much more work than Scepter Focus. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hear that pistol works really well, especially with Tempest.
It has a really high benchmark, but it's oddly complicated to play. Plus, you have to like precast certain skills, or else your rotation changes entirely. So it's really weird.
That doesn't sound like it's at all.
Fight is rough.
I didn't like this so with my Weaver, which is the weapon I prefer, but oh well, I can still hammer around and unga bunga, so I like.
Is Addie sleeping? Yeah, she will be sleeping at the moment.
Yeah, the problem with the pistol is that Scepter Focus does really good DPS, and it's basically face roll.
I know, yeah, you literally just press buttons as they light up and you're good to go.
Pistol brings back the old idea of Weaver playing a piano master, you know?
Yeah, but also personally, because the Weaver is my favorite one, the pistol just felt boring for me. I don't know, it wasn't on my taste. Simply.
I agree. As someone who has completed the achievement, I also say it's pretty boring.
Yeah.
I didn't cheese it like, you know. Needed to map comp something.
Gain power attacks do critical damage.
I gave up on that achievement like 2 minutes in. I was like, nope, too boring for me. Can do it.
I had to force myself so hard.
Let's try this.
My respects to you.
Let's see.
On Catalyst though, so.
Oh, okay.
Vipers, there we go. Bursting. What do I want to run for the relic? Inflict bleeding. I have nothing that inflicts bleeding. Can join us DPS? Never done raids? Absolutely. Come on in, 8 Slade. Or 808 Slade. Welcome in. You can join up on us on the account there. But so we're going through and doing raid training today, so now is actually the time when you really want to jump in. Now, here, I need a good relic. Have you joined now? Hell yeah, you should be able to just join up straight on me there. We are in the LFG, so try and get in as quick as you can. Yeah, what relic should we do here?
What's your toughness at, Apple?
Whatever I want it to be.
Perfect, yeah, just get below 1800 toughness and you should be fine. Whatever you prefer. Hey Shinjin, what's up mate? How you going?
1000, got it.
And we are on NA today. Got bleeding on Earth, but yeah, we're camping fire with this one. And Poot Poot, is that you? Oh, we have gone through in field. And we are on Baller's Pass here. Ah, hell yeah, that's good. Okay. All in sub 1 DPS. Bam. Bam. Can someone suggest like a good Condi relic for me that's not Fractal or Aristocracy? Oh, none of these are good. It's cool. We can probably start clearing now. Let's see. Actually, Fractal's best for me, is it? Okay, we'll fix that up later. Dodge that. Yeah, Fractal, Aristocracy, and Akeem are the only good Condi relics. Yeah, we'll have to go through and figure that out. We can add in a bit of extra bleeding to our build as well. Maybe Thief might be best. Oddly enough, Thief kinda might be. That's honestly kinda where I'm at. Could Condi Scourgeman be Pocket Sand? Yeah, very much would be. Nightmare? Potentially.
I didn't even notice that move. Barrier is too strong.
Okay, let's see here.
That went better than I expected.
But this is like no effort whatsoever. And look at it go. And this we don't even actually have a relic equipped at the moment. Kind of really like Hammer Tempest though. There's rotation, you just sit and fire. At the moment, Scepter Focus, you literally just can't fire. Okay, so customize, let's check. Nightmare, send forth pulsing, looks fear and poison, or right? Maybe this. And thank you, Matt, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the food.
Always.
Perfect. And Condi's to red. Well, thank you for the standing desk as well.
Yeah.
And thank you for the stretch. Yeah, this is pure just Fire Wizard here. I kind of really want to try the Hammer one again. I know that one got nerfed a bit, but I really enjoyed that. Wait until the boss gets in. So purely just avoid the blues, try not to pull in the reds, out heal the greens. We're gonna have to eat this one. A bomb might be an option. Potentially, yeah. We could try that. Okay, we'll make sure it's just a bit lower.
I am accidentally playing, but hey, I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, my bond might be good.
Getting hotter. Fire now. Refreshing.
Let's go evasion, you can dodge roll more. True, yeah, there is that. Tank got ported. Am I actually triggering crate on activating my elite here? I don't think I am. And this one's going to sting. That's alright. Try not to stand in that too much. Ooh, don't pull that onto the group. Side step, and maybe we'll start swapping. There we go. Start getting the reses. Dodge. Just eat that one. Yeah, I think maybe we go back to the pistol one and see how that one goes. Yeah, let's give that a shot now. Let's cycle back to pistol.
Sorry, I kept getting teleported, my bad.
That's alright.
Footprints. They came through here.
Yeah, I got
And
teleported
never
right in
made
the
it
end and
back
that
to
killed me.
Who's there? Answer me. Ready to rock.
Ooh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess has made us an amazing dinner. Thank you so much. Of cheese toasties and pumpkin soup. Thank you.
Easy times.
And Prime subs no longer work? No, Prime subs still do, I believe, unless Twitch has done something really sketchy lately. And we'll just go. Okay. How's raid going? Honestly, it's going very, very well so far. So we should... Let's actually maybe try and just swap our skills around and let's see how we go. Okay. Okay. And thank you, Gaming Sarcastic, for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. What's this one? With lesser elementals. Now we'll take this. And where are we going now? Blink over here? Nice. That's great. We can actually just sit here and kind of eat for the time being.
Ready to rock.
Cheese toasties with pumpkin soup. They slap. That's good. I literally don't have to move here at all. Rip, off we go. Over this way.
Back on solid ground.
Three then two. Three then two. Can we skip water? Maybe we can. Because the rotation that includes water, it seems to very much depend on having our precast, which, yeah, that's not really doing much for us. So if we can remove that, that would actually simplify things a bit. So if the precast is not there, it means we have to do 2 then 3 instead of 3 then 2, which is not ideal. Conquer need 4 elemental bullets to get the AA that lowers the cooldown. Oof. Do not like that. Okay. Almost done here. Perfect. Should just be one more. There we go. So you're having to do this shenanigan here.
They're confused, angry.
It does not feel great.
Top this problem fixed.
But yeah, if we're dropping... Oh, you got a follow again, rip. Oh, thank you, Venerous, for the follow. I appreciate that. Twitch can be a bit funky sometimes. I think I'm honestly just going to start just freewheeling the rotation. So if we do 3 then 2, we'll get the extra Condi damage, which is good.
And bind their
I sense
spirits.
sadness and anger.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just start freewheeling and see what happens.
Ready to rock. Urge to kill rising.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a weird rotation, I think, but oh well, we'll figure it out together. Okay, so I'm going to Earth Overload, because then we can get our buff going. We're going to do 5, 3, 2, swap to water, 3, 2, get the buff, 3, 2, swap again. Ah, just the 3 then 2. That seems to be work. Yeah, just doing 3 and 2, that works. So 3 and 2. So maybe from air we want to go. Three and then 2. Water, 3. No, it's 2 then 3 there. And God Power Truck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's grab this one. Glad to have you here, mate. Oof, that's unfortunate. Back we go. So we need a bit more DPS on the wall. Okay, so 2, 3 in water, 3, 2 in fire, 3, 2 earth, 3, 2 air. That's right, more time for us to eat. Always better with mustard.
Eat my dust.
It's unfortunate. Oh damn, my auto run almost took us off the cliff. And thank you so much, Silent Storm, as well. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Could we just do Hammer? Hammer's like really, really chill. And that rotation I really like. We might crack that one out after this raid. Hammer's fun. Yeah, I really like Hammer. It's actually my preferred Tempest spec. Hey Sparrow, what is up, mate? How are you going? I'm going very well. Thank you for asking. The ramp up on here is unfortunate. And it's taking so long for our damage to actually ramp up as well. And doing good, thanks. Just getting back into running for fitness. I'm feeling achy today, but good. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. That's alright, we should be alright. Oh, that knockback was rough. Clean. I think, do we go back to Hammer? Because Hammer, we can just throw full Vipers. It's way easier to gear. Ah, awesome. Glad you're able to sort that out, Tommy. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much, Tommy, for that resub. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Enjoy your continued lack of ads and your wonderful addy emotes. Well, saying that comment, that was actually a bit rough, man. Our jump distance was off.
Wash the pain away.
Oh, can we get up here? Rip.
Sad days.
Okay, we just need a few more people to get on these things. I actually need to grab this one over here.
Still missing.
There's one more out here. There we go. Yeah, do we run? Yeah, just straight up hammer and bursting and malice?
Father, give me strength.
Maybe. I think we do. Let's try that. Actually, let's just pop you here. A Viper. Bursting. Malice. Run Earth. Yep, that is now there. Beautiful. I think that should be pretty good. Yep, that checks. So it's 5, 3, and 2. Excellent. So here, just stand on the back of the boss and DPS and don't stand in the big AoEs. There we go. That's like way more comfortable now. Tell Appa I said hi. Hey, great doodad. What is up, mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. There we go. That is way better in terms of DPS. That's right. Or cleave it down. Okay, we're good.
It's scary how close it can actually get to the boss.
Not a single spirit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just don't stand in any of the blue AoEs. Perfect, there we go. Really want to try and stability that one. So I might actually just go... And that's why I'm just immobilizing this one. Everyone head over to Arrow. So I'm going to mob that. There we go. Should be in a mode as well. Perfect. Just sidestep that. Let's go get the heal off just on the group. Yeah, this is like way better in terms of DPS, I think. A mini gorse is nice. Beautiful. If I can have 2 people, preferably DPS, actually no, definitely DPS, volunteer for cannons, that would be good.
Intruders! Tear them apart!
flat kite.
100 gold for each head! Get chopping!
Okay, go try the
You're
cannons.
going down.
Excellent. PD will do 1-3. Exos, you will do 2-4. I will call them out.
Apparently, by the way, you can actually skip 2-4.
You can, yeah. You don't have to do all the cannons. You can do it without dealing with the cannons at all, which is much worse. Notorious, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. You ever gotten ghostly? Yeah, I have had a couple ghostlies. I think maybe 3, if I remember correctly.
You will obey!
Okay, so what's that? That is... Beautiful. Now see if there's any more that we need to kill after this. Much enjoy Hammer Tempest compared to Pistol, I think. Yeah, we still have like so many of these to kill. I think maybe do we pop into water or do we pop into air to get the extra hammer? I think maybe air. I wonder how good Power Weaver Hammer will be. I'm not quite sure because it seems to really be a Condi damage weapon. We just need to kill as many of these as we can. There we go, we can slash GG now. And yeah, just GGing so we can port there. We have some time on food. Perfect.
You came all this way.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
No idea what's inside.
Okay, so PD will take 1-3, Exos will take 2-4. So Exos, your first cannon will be at circle.
Okay, circle.
So I'll call it out. So it will be about a minute into the fight.
Ready to rock.
Prepare the cages. We've got some business.
Eat my dust.
So everyone stacked towards south or towards arrow. Hey, thank you so much, IKGM, for the sub as well. And thanks for kicking off a hype train, mate. Really appreciate you, mate. You are a legend. Thank you so much. You are far too kind. Beautiful. We're going to throw towards arrow. That's on me. So Exos, in about 5 seconds, make your way over to circle. So into circle now. Next bomb will go to circle. Throw a circle and make sure you stand on the platform itself, the actual little thing. There you go. Excellent. Now go kill the cannon and glide back. Watch for flame wall on the way back. Next bomb will go towards heart.
I found Spectre Walk really enjoyable when fighting.
Oh yeah, it's great for that. Throw heart. Skip heart. Next bomb will go towards square, so Exos make your way to square. And yeah, we'll throw before flame wall, so throw quick. Throw quick. Okay, I will cover the cannons. So yeah, that was unfortunate because someone missed. Big CC. So I'll take over 2-4. So PD will go arrow, next bomb will go to arrow. Okay. Next bomb will go towards heart. Send me towards heart. And Brain Raid, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much for contributing to the hype train. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much. I apologize if I'm a little bit distracted. It's taking a little bit of our effort. But it's going all right. The next bomb will go to circle.
Refreshing. Ready to rock.
Throw circle. That's right. We will wait until 10 seconds and we'll throw square. And the platform is a bit low. I will go to square. Not PD can. Perfect. Throw square. Keep those heavy bombs off the group. Throw square. Okay, now we're just going to grab whatever cannon we can and just out DPS race the platform. Yeah, just DPS race the platform, ignore cannons. Keep that off the group. Not the cleanest thing we've ever seen, but we got there. Excellent, good job, team. That was good, a little bit messy, but we got it.
Let's walk to 2.
Fired up.
I need to spend a bit more time on Pistol Tempest as well, I think. But thank you all so much for contributing to a hype train. I really, truly appreciate that. You are absolutely incredible. So I will need some shroom volunteers.
Servant of mine. According to the intelligence, this cave system leads deeper into the complex.
And thank you, Gardemes, for the stretch. Appreciate that.
Along with whatever.
Excellent. Say which one you want. We have 2 and 3 available.
For anything that might lead us in the right direction, or tell us.
Perfect. Yeah, just drop that in chat so everyone else knows. That would be great. And Shaffle's welcome in, got an ad. Unfortunate, mate. And yeah, we are going through and trying some Ellie today. No, boss, where Mesmer Focus 4 is perfectly used. True, yes.
got experience in one, I can do one.
Sorry, what was that?
Said I've got experience in one, I can do one.
We got PD on one. If you do 2, that would be good. That 2's even easier than 1.
Right?
Look around for a way out. I'm not going to that thing.
Perfect. PD stay on 1 and you go 2. It's always good to get more experience on the other shrooms. Okay, let's go and place some markers now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. So shrooms are basically going to be eating more or less a straight line from the marker the shroom spawns at to the next one in the sequence. Or you can equip Earth Shield if you're lacking pull. True, yeah, we could, but we're leaving all the mechanics up to everyone else. So messing around skills, and apparently pistol can more than happy to be used who will like Tempest.
As soon as we get to the spot.
The shrooms will spawn on a bit of a timer, so it won't be immediately ready, but as soon as the shroom is up, keep an eye on the marker where they spawn, then you need to go.
Gotcha.
Are you okay? Look different. We'll deal with the big guy.
Watch for this knockdown.
Cooling down.
Or in my case, completely eat it.
That thing Rusty does there, it's actually really high damage. But it's a really thin attack right in front of them.
Yeah, you can sidestep it. Shroom 2 will be up in a moment. Shroom 2 is up. Dodge out of that. We should be able to make this work. Do not pull the slub. Trust in the stability. Dodge that. Okay, so Shroom 3, Exos, you'll be up in a moment. As soon as it is up, dodge in and grab it and eat us a path. You'll eat from heart towards square. I believe it is up now. So yeah, you'll go up to a mushroom and then use your auto attack skill to consume it. You have to be right on top of it. That's where you have to be right next to the shroom.
I got you.
Excellent, there you go. And let's continue on. And once you get to square, then you can stop. Poison the group. And perfect, you can deactivate your shroom now. Not shroom, your slub.
That's alright. You tried.
Do we GG?
If we ever flex stuff.
Okay. And what do I think the best region is for people to play on? Welcome in, Holiday. Generally, I recommend if you're in OCE, I'd go NA typically, but it depends a bit on your time zone and where you are located. If you are in Central Australia, it doesn't really matter. If you're on the East Coast of Australia, I think NA is typically like drastically better in terms of ping. Let's go through and kill these evolved slubs. And if you have the poison, make sure it's always dropped on a wall.
I'll tell you something where it like instantly damage to all the subs.
That's still doable. Just kill it here.
Reflex.
The evolved sluglings won't care about reflex. They'll go through. Good job, especially considering that one's a bit spicier. Normally when Sloth is that spicy, it becomes very hard to do the last 20%, so that's good job. Speedrun's written in stone, you're a fan? It is quite fun, I do enjoy this one.
Yeah.
We're getting close. Keep moving.
That was a messy bite there.
Feels good.
Yes.
Here, can I do... I can probably do the mechanic here, can't I? Blast. Yeah, I can probably do this.
So, just to put it out there, we have a better track record against Slothosaur than we do
Charge.
Spirit Realm.
Nice. That's Defiance Break there. Perfect. I should be able to deal with mortars, so everyone else just focus on the boss. And after Matthias, we'll take like a quick couple minutes break, so we can stretch our legs. Cool, so sub 3 up, sub 4 will go down. So sub 3, work your way along the bridges at the start, kill mobs. Once they're all dead, bring the oils down, don't use them, just drop them. And then you can come on down. Then everyone will stack in the little corner near the door. And 2. And 3. Perfect. This Hammer Tempest thing just played Scepter or Pistol Warhorn. It used to be a bit more of a build. It got nerfed somewhat recently. I'm just trying it to compare it against Pistol, because Pistol was drastically more work.
Because this little sniper, we're way the fuck over there. Yeah, very far away.
If you're in combat, just GG.
Well, I wasn't, but when everyone else GG'd.
There we go. Cancel that. Oh, we got a weekly done. Nice, we'll take that. So we need to go through and blast all that as well. I think it's wing 3 is emboldened.
Oh, maybe we can make it?
You don't know until you try.
And boy, what would you say is the lowest you're used to seeing someone's toughness if they are tanking? Lowest I generally see is in the realm of like 1600 or so. I've seen 1005 before, someone literally using 1 toughness infusion, but it's a bad idea. Yeah, Scepter autos are a comfy way to play Condi. Yeah, they really are. It is like incredibly comfy. The issue was I was just trying to find a relic for it that actually sort of made sense, because not many of them did. So sub 4 go down. So if you are in sub 4, you should not be at the top. You can glide straight down to the bottom. There should only be 5 people up here. So just kill all the mobs and then go stack in the corner near the door at arrow. People at the top, grab these oils. We're just going to drag them down. Once mobs are at the top are down, then just glide towards the door at arrow. But yeah, I think like 1600 is like the amount of toughness we can be like, I have enough that I'm comfortably ahead of everyone else. I make sure you recall your mechs and make sure you come back down towards the door, although it probably doesn't matter too much now. Yeah, just go out and kill. Make sure you're not out for too long or else the mobs won't pull. What we're doing there is we're stacking around the corner. The mobs won't be able to hit us, so then they will run towards us. Saves us having to run around and kill them. Beautiful. So everyone get ready to stack up on Arrow. Just grab the beehives, pick them up, and drop them near Arrow.
I summon the power of Melandra.
I will eat some food.
Ready to rock.
And oil kegs, we'll get them after. Don't touch them for now. But yeah, they should be up near Heart, on the cliff above Heart.
Armored up. Strong.
That's right. In the meantime, just sort of leave it there. We'll pick it up after. We just need it off the boss. And yeah, feel free, Great Dude, to share some images of the eclipse. I have to go to our Discord though, but yeah, feel free, mate. Saboteurs incoming. Beautiful, that is all done. Now just kill mobs in the meantime. Keep an eye on when the saboteurs pop up. Make sure you kill them. Or CC them. Let's go rearrange these oil kegs. And a Bloom. When the last boss pops up, can you throw the oil kegs down?
Yeah, where are the kegs?
The oil kegs will be on, yeah, they'll be on the cliff just above Heart.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just go up there just before the last boss spawns, and you just throw them down one after the other directly on top of the boss. Because we'll be doing some burning damage that will set the oils on fire, will do extra damage to the boss.
Okay.
Not enough.
Where are the oil? Do they really spawn there?
We're placing them there, so we're picking them up
okay.
Elsewhere.
When do they do that?
That will be when the last boss spawns. I'll call out when the boss
Over the
spawns.
circle?
Bad shape here.
Everyone make their way to circle.
Wash the pain away. Eat my dust.
Secure the camp. Make sure no one
That was better
escapes.
than I expected. Charged up.
Let's go. Enemy coming from the north.
Beautiful. So just when it gets to about 3 minutes on the clock, then you can go up to the cliff just above Heart, and once the boss spawns, throw the oils down. So just keep an eye on the clock. About 3 minutes so we need to be up there. And Exton, welcome in. You're finally free from meetings. Free from meetings. Very nice. Good to see you, mate. And we got another. Is there another keg floating around? I think there is.
I'm glad you picked me.
It'll usually be one of the healers that will always do it.
Gotcha.
Hefaro, what is up, mate? How are you going?
I also want to make sure I know like every mechanic from every angle if possible. So
Awesome, that's
gotta get
good.
this.
Coming from the east.
I'm here. Get over the boat.
Beautiful. As soon as the boss spawns, throw them down one after the other. go CC it. Beautiful, good job. And yeah, you can just GG here. It will be quicker than waiting for us to get out of combat. Now here, how many reflects? And beautiful, we've got 2 chronos. That should be ample reflects. Exos, if you can bring a wall of reflection as well, that would be good. And yeah, if you have the option to snap your ground target to current target, recommend having it for this one.
Okay.
So yeah, that will put your wall of reflection directly in the middle of the boss's hitbox where it needs to be. Ah, beautiful, we can have some more of our soup now. Instantly feared. Oh, that's a long ass fear.
Ready to run.
I'm keen to see what Mr. Mystic's got out there for pistol. Pistol Tempest. Because yeah, the Snow Girls one, that was a lot of work, and having just the need to precast the pistol shots. Anything that hard requires a precast, I'm usually just not a fan of. So if you have the option to include more CC in your build, this is always a good time to do it, because CC is very important to make sure our team members don't die. Why did we take that? I thought that would have taken us further ahead. Oh well. Let's go. We finish off the gold pip reward track in World vs World and EU today, so that's nice. A nice bit of progress. And honestly, we're surprisingly close to getting Complex. Closer than I thought we'd be.
I am the Son, the bringer of salvation.
Early pistol skills super cool and the concept's great, but should load a bullet for each element out of combat. Yes, that would be good. Yeah, if it did that, it would just be so much more user-friendly. Let's do...
I like practicing speedrunning strats. I love this.
Okay.
And I shall harvest the souls of the unbelievers.
Rip that guy.
Yeah, so we'll just do this one. Can I go customize? Give us, honestly, just straight up thief. Oh, there we go. That's unfortunate. There we go. Game just crashed. We'll be right back. There we go. We're coming back in.
By the way, Sarah, Lorena says hi.
I know. She was like DMing me. I see you.
Okay.
And Void, for Wing 6, you don't have to bring Hell, just bring Chronos. Oh yeah, anything for Reflex will work just fine. Let us go back in. GG. So we are going to cancel the ready check and run back in. Yeah, what relic should I be rocking? Oh, what's my Bon? Customize. Mabon. Do I even have Mabon? Let's try that. Hey Annie, what's up? How you going?
If you're running into a fountain, I can drop.
Thank you so much for popping in.
Running out of endurance.
Let's have a little bit of a birthday. Excellent.
It'll look like that.
Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Fireball Annie, long time friend of the stream. Absolute top tier Guild Wars 2 streamer who deserves all the support that you can possibly give them. We've been going very well today, Annie. We're going through and just trying to learn as much of Condi Tempest as we can. We were trying out Pistol, but it just really wasn't gelling. We do need to do a lot more to practice on it. And right here is where you want to pop down your reflex. So it's still going to take us a little bit to get used to, but we will get there in due course. Get ready to CC.
Your sacrifice will bring him life. You will not be
Big CC.
I got you.
Like my Bond relic doesn't feel too bad. Like this is cranking pretty hard. Reflect now. A little bit more towards the center if we can. And get all the reses. Everyone stop what you're doing in power res.
That's unfortunate.
your sacrifice will bring him life.
Big CC. It's the only thing you should be doing.
Yeah, beautiful.
Got one that's not going to the
Okay, yeah, so if you have the corruption at your feet, you need to go to a fountain that has not been
I
used.
got you perfect.
So Slade, that you should head over to
please.
Arrow. Perfect, there we go. Excellent. Good pick up there.
Poison and the corruption right away.
Oof. Big CC.
You will not be pleased.
I'm not dying.
Try to minimize your movement here as much as you can. You can't go to the same well, you must go to a different one.
I got you, April.
So you can go out to Arrow.
Your sacrifice will bring him
Yes, and you mustn't stand on people when that happens.
You will not be pleased.
You got it, guys. Got you.
But yeah, Tempest, like, Scepter Tempest is like pumping ridiculously hard here. Beautiful. No more need for CC, which is good. Yeah, Matthias can be a bit of a cluster, but we're getting there.
I'm gonna start saving my F1 for that feat.
Ghost coming at us.
Get the reflect. Yeah, you do start to tune out the mechanics, Matthias, so even though there's a lot going on, you do get used to it.
NATO coming through.
Gonna sidestep all those. Oof, oof, oof.
Got you, April.
Ghost man,
Yeah, this build's like cranking here. Oof.
Got you too.
But yeah, like, Scepter camping Condi Tempest, Annie, is like terrifically easy because all you're doing is you're just camping fire. That's all you do, and you're just pressing buttons as they light up. No additional thought required.
You bring us down there.
Do like a Condi mech in this? Yeah, Condi mech's another fantastic one. Blishard's super slow today. Anyone experienced this before? Not sure. Blishard can sometimes be a little bit buggy like that. You may need to do like a bit of a reinstall maybe to fix it, just to force it. Yeah, just go to a clear one. Perfect. Not the cleanest.
Did less pulls on Matthias than we did on the Spirit run.
True, yeah. Okay, so here... Stronghold of the Faithful? Yes. Brilliant, this one's emboldened.
We got your message. We appreciate your willingness to help. But are you sure you're up for the mission?
When Bennett told me about the horrors he endured while in White Mantle captivity, I felt
This
it
one?
my duty to assist.
Yeah, this works.
We'll blast these zealots back into the history books.
All right. I don't know what'll happen inside, but I'm glad you're with us just the same. We'll let you know when we're ready to begin the assault.
My bond felt good. Okay, Cowd, can you make the run and port myself and Goddess up?
Sure. Am I gonna duty?
Yes.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
I can backwards. I'm not your puppy.
And beautiful. This is emboldened this week, so it should be pretty chill.
Invaders at the gate. Ready the defenses. Notify Sarah and await her orders.
And we'll get the ready check going. Now, what else can I bring here to make my life easier?
Find a way to reach that level.
I definitely want a bit of stability. Yeah, probably Armor of Earth, I think. Yeah, Armor of Earth. Yeah, that's going to make my life way easier. Okay, you'll have to go through and take a look at Valen's build guide for it as well. For pistol Condi Tempest. Do I take rebound?
Eat my dust.
Bear Safari, we're getting good use out of your character here today. It's our go-to, we're going to test up on Tempest build. I probably don't even need Arc DPS here, actually. I'm getting a bit more gold that we can send over to our new main account.
Protect me. I'm about to try something.
What are you doing?
Getting us across.
And does everyone here have ley line gliding? As long as everyone does, then we should be fine.
We'll find out about the pugs, but yeah, I think the rest of us do.
Excellent, that is good. Yes, we'll find out very quickly. But yes, if anyone in stream is here and doesn't have ley line gliding, do let us know.
Cover your ears.
Ready.
These are proximity. You can destroy them safely.
Beautiful, those ones are gone.
Was that an NG that says that?
And nothing can get in the way.
Not sure. Hey, just Jake, how you going? Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you are having an exceptional day. Did you not pull Glenna?
guess I didn't. My bad.
Yeah, you need to constantly be pulling
My
it.
bad.
But one of the perks of Glenna June is that you were literally babysitting Glenna.
Should get her one of those tall tonics.
Yeah, the Mabon relic seems to be working pretty well. I'm enjoying that. Yeah, we're going to go through and blast out a Wing 3 now. Oh, that knockback, though, is unfortunate. You really don't want to be doing that, ideally. And thanks so much, Annie, for shouting out Osmo. Everyone, make sure you go check out the incredible Osmo Plays on Twitch. A new Guild Wars 2 streamer, but I'm expecting incredible things from him in the future. Which relic are you using? Your Tempest is still without relic? Right now, we're rocking Relic of Mabon, but yeah, I'm not like 100% sold on it. We've sort of just been testing out different relics. If there are any Scepter camping Tempest enjoyers, do let us know. Sorry, what was that? Oh, I guess the other Chrono came along and did it. In that case, Goddess, you and I stay up. And yeah, we'll just go and deal with the towers here. Okay, nope, they want us to go down. They're just going to go through and solo the thing. All good. So you and I can come down now.
They line me up.
They like the Tower Chrono, I guess. Tower Chrono jail.
But yeah, Relic of Mabon, what that is doing, upon applying Might, and we'll go through and showcase it in a bit.
That went better than I expected.
But yes, upon applying Might on combat, gain Mabon's strength at 10 stacks. Your Might stacks become more effective for a duration, after which you lose all Might and Mabon's strength. Which it seems to be working just fine, because we're actually doing like a huge amount of blast finishes as well. I'm just waiting on another tower. We should be able to go and blast. I'll take that.
Fired up.
Okay, so we've got the walking. Perfect. This one should go down in due course. Yeah, if we can actually use our heal skill as well to generate Mabon strength, that is probably actually going to be a significant damage increase as well. Grab this. Pull Glenna back a bit.
Got it.
Cooling down.
Oh, that's close.
That was very close. Uncle, but do we have a stack of emboldened? It does sound nice having we don't have access to Relic of the Fractal. Yeah, if you have a Relic of Mabon lying around, it's not too bad. And even, I think this build at the moment, like this fire camping one, because it is purely just fire damage that we're doing. We're not actually really inflicting any burning as far as I can, any bleeding as far as I can tell. So you really don't get that much use of Relic of the Fractal, I think. We might definitely swap off for this next encounter, though. Yeah, we could do Power Catalyst, but I don't have it geared on this account yet. Back down we go. Yep, that's it. I can't use this, it requires Soto as well. Yeah, any other like reasonable Condi relic is probably a reasonable shout. There's actually not that many good ones for this build. Honestly, even Thief relic is not even that bad in terms of like, it will be a functional option. Hey Cyclo, what is up mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. Do we go over to Power Vindicator after this one? I think so. What about Relic of the Fractal? This current build that I'm running, I don't think it does any... Actually... Okay, no, Relic of the Fractal might actually be good, but you do have to run Superior Sigil of Earth. Okay, so that might actually be okay. Yeah, we might swap back to Relic of the Fractal. I forgot I actually had Sigil of Earth on this build. Oh, hi, what's up? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. But Relic of the Fractal might actually be good then. But beautiful. We are going to be right back now that we are done. Welcome back everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive Saint Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes... And we are back. Beautiful. It is time to dive into Keep Construct now. The Aristocracy Relic with Frailty Sigil is probably good when you don't have Soto. Yeah, well, even with Aristocracy, we already cap out on burning duration as well, because we're rocking Balthazar runes. And we'll... Perfect. And a bloom. Can you push the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, to swap runes. Yeah, that would make more sense. But you're probably Relic of the Fractal. We'll test it on Zera. Power Vindy. Oh, why do we do the aerodrome? Shit. Damn it. I should have actually just GG'd, actually. That would have got me there. Tempest probably stay relicless for now then, using Balthazar runes as well. Sounds good. There we go. And am I rocking stamina? Oh, I am. Hang on. Customize. Yeah, there we go. Not running stamina here. Beautiful. We can all come in and stand here. There we go. Without sure Scepter focuses, no piano, can use some swell to extra burn with fire sigil. Yeah, you can, yeah. The Scepter camping one's insanely easy to play. Beautiful. As a reminder, no one attack the orb unless you are assigned to push it or you are helping deliberately pull it to another rift. There we go. Arc DPS. That's right. No, I was going to turn on anyway. Break the bar.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear. No, you tanked that perfectly. That was all good. Just pull it to the statues that light up on that side of the arena. Two to a circle. No one else attack the orb once it spawns. Okay, I think someone exited the circle too early.
Yeah, I left a little too early. That was my bad.
Yeah, make sure.
Push the orb, and yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought there was a third person. There wasn't. It wasn't Mac.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
That's right. We'll just repeat
I
that.
turned around, I ran back, but I did not make in time.
That's right. There was no real rush to get through this, so yeah, just take your time on this one. Mm-hmm. Go over to the lit up statue. No, over here. Yeah, you always want to be looking over to this side of the arena. Okay, this is working just fine. Keep it where it is. Perfect. Fixated, stay in. And break.
And this time I'll stay with the
Excellent. Now you can start pushing. Everyone else, just kill these giant spirits. Do not attack the orb. It gets super annoying if you do. There we go, got our burst going, which is excellent. Excellent, good job. Just collect the orbs of your color now. That was good. Yeah, just get as many orbs as you can. 2 is like totally sufficient for our level of damage, which is good. But yeah, just get as many as you can. More makes it easier. Grab that. Perfect. Got 10. Just don't stand in the hitbox. Keep an eye on when the statues light up around near where the food is. Beautiful beeline straight for the statue. Goes for everyone. Beautiful. Fixated come in. Tank and fixated stay in. And break the bar. Excellent. The fixated stay near circle. Perfect. 2 to a circle. It's going to pull this one directly over this way. Perfect. A good little burst opener from us. Excellent, that's good. Nailed it. Do love Vindicator for burst, which we have covered in great detail in our build guide there. Make sure we don't just go into the hitbox, we sort of do it with our attack, but we just need to remember to back away. Just keep an eye on the statues. Beeline for the statue. Cleave down Condi as fast as possible. Fixated stay in. And we'll break the bar. Big CC, don't stand in the hitbox. Grab all the reses. Two to a circle, perfect. Careful, stop your mechs from attacking. Perfect. Gonna go for 5. You probably just let him take it now. And nice. We are top of the charts now. Got very close. Beautiful. We're going to swap back to Ellie now. And make sure we swap over to Relic of the Fractal. That's where the money's going to be at. Stronghold of the Faithful, perfect.
Real quick, better guys.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I need you right back real quick.
That's alright. No, we got a torch. Nice.
That looks valuable.
I'm also going to be right back.
Here we're going to take a lightning flash. Beautiful. So we're taking lightning flash and Conjuring Fire Greatsword just for a bit of extra mobility. And Fermi, our max pets, minions, and elementals don't move the KC orb unless you use CC skills on knockback. Good to know. Always keep forgetting if that's the case. Thank you for the heads up. Beautiful. Once everyone is ready, we will crack on, and then we should be able to blast through a wing 4 very quickly.
That looks valuable.
Oh yeah, it's also, while we are here, pop this back to Fractal. Yes, there we go. So we get Earth. Mission duration burning is here, so we might actually... I think it's 100% burning duration now. And yeah, sounds good, Cowd. I can go through and tank Deimos, that's no worries. Means I can do some Herald shenanigans, that sounds good. Okay. What else can we change here? Are we going to get more value from Arcane or... yeah, I think we're probably going to get more damage from Arcane compared to Earth here. Boons when you switch attunement. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We'll just take this, because we're literally not taking really any Arcane skills.
I'm also back.
This is your end.
Armored up.
Tapping into bloodstone shards. No ordinary lesson.
And Fermi, what are your thoughts on Pistol Warhorn Condi Tempest? That's what we were going through and practicing a bit earlier, but it just wasn't really gelling. And also, I got your opinion on that then. Yeah, we were trying to go through and learn that, and oh, it was so much more effort for relatively small gain compared to what we are able to just pull off here. Beautiful, we're going to head out this way now.
Oh, you can do the skip?
That's good that someone can do that.
I'm assuming it's our chrono there.
Yes.
We have a super pro chrono.
Okay, let's group all these up. We've get Addie Cam on. She has returned. Go drink from the fountain.
Aren't the ones by the stairs by the fountain?
I think we are mostly done with buttons. I have to go and check.
I have eyes everywhere.
Let's go check this one. Oh, beautiful. That one is done. I think literally all the buttons are done now. Are any of these healing? Not really. Excellent. That was pretty quick there.
What are you waiting for?
Sub 3 left or right.
Again, Twisted Castle 1, Spirit Veil 2.
Spirit Run is the true endgame.
To be fair, we also have 2 runs on Escort, though that was my fault.
And here I will take... What do I want to run? I might even just do Glyph of Storms. Yeah, I might even just do that.
Who wants to?
Oh, actually, no. Is it Glyph of Storms or do we do Glyph of Lesser Elementals? Yeah, let's do this.
So you're on the other side with us.
Yeah, sub 4 right, sub 3 left.
So you can use party, like party chat /P to talk to your specific subgroup, and from there you can say, I'll go far, mid, or close.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Burmy. The fact that the elementals have a huge amount of RNG.
So far, only to fail. Materia you know is about to change. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Take that! Strong.
I think that one is now dealt with.
You have no idea what you're meddling with.
Oh, hang on. Oh, we're on this now.
We had Harper.
Oof. That is a very unfortunate.
Your life is mine.
If you get a chance, can you set markers? I'm still not up here tonight.
Four and 5. Excellent. There we go. I will do... Which one are we doing? Okay, we'll grab this one. Where's that one going? Hey Moe, what is up, mate? Thank you so much for the hydrate, my friend. I appreciate that.
Towards the rift, towards the rift.
Like we had one guy hitting it away every time somebody else was hitting it towards.
Yeah. It's scary, like someone's trying to hit it towards the red. Yeah, that's okay.
And thank you so much for shouting out on Moe. And everyone, make sure you go check out Moe on Twitch. Fantastic New Zealand Guild Wars 2 streamer. Make sure you go check him out. Show them all the support that you've shown us. And 6, 7. Very close. Beautiful. So just tank it on arrow and circle for the first phase. Thank you, Osmo. Yes, everyone make sure you go follow Moe. You will not regret it. Okay.
Your efforts are meaningless. We won't be stopped.
Eat my dust!
Maybe a little bit more towards the middle. We basically will barely need to move at all here. Now, beautiful. If you have the special action key, basically count to 5 and then use it.
Okay, I have to move, so be careful. I'm just going to face towards the group.
That's right. It's a good way to check if people are paying attention. Perfect. And yeah, we can probably improve this even more by actually exploding our fire shield more appropriately. Still, that's not bad. Especially because even this boss moves a fair amount.
For hundreds of years, we have been in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
Sunny Moon, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's one of your favourite meme builds. It's barely even a meme build for me. Like, it's just good. It's a nice, simple, easy to play Ellie build. But yeah, have you had a chance to try the pistol Warhorn one? Was it your favourite Condi? It is a very good Condi build. And yeah, we can go through and refine this a hell of a lot more as well. Start taking her on circle, and then after the bubble, straight to star.
To claim what is ours.
I've been spamming Condi Tempest almost every fight this patch, as in like the Pistol Warhorn one or this one. Our pistol one, nice. We tried to go through and start learning that tonight, but we've still got a bit of a ways to go. Oof. Oh, nice, we're here.
Which I did get a little boost, but it wasn't enough. I didn't catch it in time, I guess.
Use special action key now. Perfect. And straight to star. Make a beeline for star. I'll pull it back to the middle now. And start clearing around square. Gonna just swap buttons. If the laser pops up, make a beeline for square. And trust people to clear around it. Straight to square. And now. Something that looks on DPS achievements, you basically use 2 and 3, and others you do 3 and 2. Okay, that makes sense. And what are your thoughts on, like, do you really have to pre-stack the bullets? Because that seemed to be required to make the rotation work.
This was actually my first time technically actually doing it, because last time I didn't have the leyline lighting.
Ah, nice. How'd you enjoy it?
Yeah.
That's good. Zera is one of my favourite raid encounters.
And I think that boss looks really sick. I like it a lot.
So what happens if you don't pre-stack your bullets? Does it break the rotation or can you adapt it? So let's
Yeah,
go.
they just need more ghosts.
Beautiful. I think this one is going to be Call of the Miss. And Jane, welcome in, dude. You're feeling burnt out from work and playing Guild Wars 2 is not helping. What can I do? What area of Guild Wars 2 are you playing? Because even potentially playing a different area of Guild Wars 2 might give you the mental stimulation that you need.
There you are.
Aside from that, Guild Wars 2 is totally okay just to take a break from. If Guild Wars 2 isn't doing it for you, feel free to just like come back to it at some point.
There's something important here.
Isn't it obvious? I make a discovery, I'm gonna investigate the heck out of it. And wait
He will
till you
take
see what
glyph
I
of
found.
Where exactly
storms.
are we?
Good question. I don't know, but the answer is most certainly around us somewhere.
Yeah, do nothing that makes you feel forced into doing something. Absolutely, yeah, make sure you put yourself first.
Getting hotter.
The horizontal progress on Guild Wars 2 makes it easy, put on hold and come back later. Very true, it 110% does. If precast balls, the first skill consumes, the second skill creates one for next time, so you don't have it start. You skip the consume skill, which is the first one you use on each attunement. Ah, okay. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, you just skip the skill that generates it. So even if you don't have Earthball at start, you just do 3 instead of 2 and 3. That makes sense. So DPS loss, but it's fine. Excellent. No, that is the knowledge I've been searching for. Good. And then from there you can pick it up. Because you've got the bullets, you're in the right spot.
Challenge mode?
We won't do challenge mode on this one.
Yep, I'm
Ready to
for
rock.
that.
This challenge mode is pretty easy.
We want to get people comfortable with it first, with the actual boss itself, before they start having to add in spamming a special action key off cooldown.
Fired up. All right.
Beautiful. Off we go.
Follow me.
Okay, so in DPS attunements, it is 3 then 2. In your utility attunements, it is 2 then 3. Right.
Whoa, that feels different.
Or DPS is 2 then 3. Ah, and I got you. It's the other way if it's... yeah. Actually, no. It's not the other way. I got you. Water and air is 3 and 2. Okay. Utility 3 2. DPS 2 3. 2 3 here. Got it. Sidestep that.
Stay away!
Get agony after.
2 3. And port back in.
Green right next to it. We did so skip
And 2 then 3. Okay, now we're getting this now. trying not to cancel our water skills there. Our air skills are actually a bit tricky. So 2, then 3. Okay, no, this is quite fun now. But no, this is pumping pretty hard. Actually, no, this is pumping really damn hard, actually. Excellent. Not bad. I actually quite enjoyed that. We were sleeping on that. Thank you for those tips, Fermi. That actually makes it way easier. DPS 2-3. Like obviously that was still like giga scuff, but we can improve that a bit. So we've got water. Yep, there we go. I do need to actually add in the Blish HUD overlay that actually shows us what bullets we have. Okay, so 2 and then 3.
Ready to rock.
Because we've got our various bullets.
Of course we'd have to find a dead body.
But yeah, that actually felt pretty chill, especially given that we just picked that up tonight.
I see we're late to the party.
Totally not my fault.
The air skills are a bit weird. Particularly just the movement. But yes, thank you for your kind words there, Fermi. Which way are we going?
Let's go dig up
Oh,
something.
rip. And yeah, I did think I swapped the... I did lose the earth bullet at one point because I swapped them. And yeah, I did realize, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've messed this up. And then I should have actually realized, okay, I need to flip them again to actually regain it. Oh, were you one healing that fight? Was there a Selly heal Scourge? No, there is like 2 heals here. I'll just grab Protect.
Well, that feels different.
Beautiful, we just need someone to take Dispel. Okay, a Bloom, can you take Dispel? Oh no, you've got that. Okay. Cal, can you take Dispel?
Just a quick reminder of what I'm doing.
Just whenever you see a mob with a shield up, just target it, special action key, Bob's your uncle.
Okay.
Bob's your uncle.
Armored up.
Look alive.
And 2, then 3.
Watch your feet. Power is like a tidal. I summon the power of the land. Ready to rock.
Do I have a bullet? I think I lost my bullet. Oh, did I not do the precast? Okay, let's swap them around. Let's recover it.
Ready to rock. Back on solid ground. Shield us.
Okay, so let's go through and swap the bullets now. There we go. And here, I think we're back on track now.
Watch your feet.
Back on solid ground.
There we go. We have regained. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, they're having to, if you don't do the precast, having to change it is a bit weird.
Traveling deeper.
That doesn't sound good.
And Max, what's up? How's it going? It's going very, very well. We are blasting pretty hard here, so it is going exceptionally. Okay, so let's go. There we go, we got it.
Flooded.
Yeah, when you need to recover from no bullets, you don't swap skills for any, you just skip a skill entirely. And do another, or is this your last? This will be our last here. We're going to go through and finish off Deimos, and then that will be it for raids tonight. And hey man, welcome in. These days you're enjoying World vs. World. Sometimes they chase us, sometimes we chase them. World vs. World is a very fun game mode. I think we have all our bullets now. I need to actually get this up. Beautiful. Make sure you bring extra CC. I try join next week. Sounds fantastic. Okay. 2-3 in offensive, 3-2 in defensive or utility attunements. Okay, let's try and remember this.
Alright, let's get this, Samantha Rogers.
Okay. I think we are mostly ready. Then press P and press the ready check if you don't have the prompt. 0.
Yeah, I didn't see that was me, sorry.
2, 3. 3. I will GG that. Okay, so I need to go get.
Turns out the jump doesn't matter if you're right there. Fixated.
I think you can still jump it, it's just a little bit different in terms of the timing. The rotation is pretty fluid, the complicated parts recovering when we do something wrong. Yeah, the actual rotation itself feels pretty like fluid, like that feels good. But I definitely do want to get the add-on. Basically, the friends mechanic, the big person can't move, so you have to go to them, and you can't destroy the spears.
And they're a lot more dangerous.
I don't know how Sammy shot me that way when I was fixated.
It's a bit weird.
I seem to remember that this fight was glitched last time we were in here.
Okay, I'm sneaking my workers quiet. Love it, Sven.
See a recent patch.
Here come the flames.
I'm just dodging the wave.
Yeah, you can dodge it, you can jump it, you can stability it, block it. Whichever works best. Okay, so let's get the ready check up. Do you have any issues jumping due to ping? I don't think it's that. They find the LE pistol. It's taking a bit to get our head around, but when it works really well. Two, 3, 3, 2, swap, 2, 3.
CC coming up 3 to 10. CC.
And swap up 2, 3. I think he does delete your bullets actually. So let's do this.
May the sands take you.
Okay. I think we are mostly caught up. Oh, that fear. We're having to do a bit of thinking here. Yeah, you really don't want to get actually messed with on this mechanic. Okay, so we got this now. I think we can actually pick this up again. It's a little bit of a headfuck going, and having to, like, reset your bullets. Okay, so we've got all our bullets are back up. Good. I think it's worked. Yes, I'm pretty sure it has. Okay, then 2, 3, swap. 3, 2. There we go, 2, 3. Overload. 2, 3. Yeah, when we don't have to think, the rotation makes sense. Do we have a water bullet? We do. 2, 3.
Ready to rock. Back on solid ground.
Icy embrace.
We definitely do not have huge amounts of CC. Jump that. And bounce. That sword dagger weaver goes hard on CCM Samrock. Oh, nice. That is good to know. Just stay still here. Got our bullets up. Oh, that CC. Do we not have a water one? Yeah, it's hard to come through and figure out when you actually have them. The CC on Goldhelm. So we don't have one.
Wash the pain away.
This is a really tricky one because what's going to be vulnerable so many points.
This last CC, that person's a good pick from GG. I'm just kidding.
Cooling down.
We've got our bullet. Yeah, the hard part's trying to remember we've got our bullet. Yeah, I think if we go through and make the change... Then over here... We don't have a bullet.
Join the others. There's no more room.
Okay, so Cowd, if I tank and then you hand kite.
Okay, I'll switch accounts.
Beautiful. And Jane, you've been playing NG for almost a year, and it's your first spec. What's the best build for NG for DPS, offensive support, and defensive support? Okay, so for best NG DPS, I think we've got quite a few options. You've got Condi Mechanist, which is quite easy to play. Power Scrapper and Power Hollowsmith, which are also really good. Condi Hollowsmith also really pumps, but is much harder to play. You've got lots of options. Offensive support, you've got Quickness Scrapper and a Power Lack Mechanist. They are really good. And for defensive support, you have Heal or Lack Mechanist. You can also do Heal Scrapper, but I think Mechanist is typically better. And Scrapper is best for beginners? Yeah, Scrapper is exceptional. Let's run.
Are you doing hand kite or tank?
I'll tank.
Okay, so yeah, I can Aegis you.
That's no worries. No, I've got plenty of Aegis. That's a non-issue.
Oh. Wait. Is it the hand kite that need me to help with Aegis?
No, Handkite can do their own stuff. You don't really need to help with any Aegis at all.
Someone just asked me in party, sorry, that's all.
Let's go. There we go. Huge amount there. And let's just get the ready check up. Do we have some heal food? We should do somewhere. Do I have any anywhere? Corsair maintenance oils? Meh, close enough. That's not it. I also don't really care. Now in terms of traits, yep, that works. Brilliant, okay.
Oh wait, I'm not ready. What's your toughness?
Oh, like 2,100. Yeah, 2,131. Yeah, just rocking full givers here. I haven't done Heal Herald in a bit, so it's going to be quite good. Now, does anyone know if there is a Blishard module that basically shows you what bullets you have through like a little circle thing that sits up here? I think I've seen it floating around on Reddit before, but I can't remember it.
Refreshing. What are you doing? You'll let him out? Has chosen its sacrifice.
Yes, be careful of the pizza attacks when you're down there.
Got too greedy on placing shades.
Now here... Oh, I could be like ridiculously cheeky here.
Armored up. Refreshing.
I can do this and just run like the cushiest build possible. Is there a free hairstyle change in the game this day? No, there's not. You still have to either use consumable or use the permanent hairstyle kit. There you go. Pulsing quickness, no energy. Thank you, Malix. You can get free hairstyles for free if you pay for it. True, yes, that is the way. Nice. But beautiful. Just everyone make sure you do not touch the oils here. That is like the one thing that you need to do, is not touch the oils.
Stand in the war! Quickly!
I do really like this version of the build where you just don't consume any energy and still provide quickness.
Stand in the war! Quickly!
I was desperate, turned fever by my creditors. But I did not outrun. I was caught from the dwelling. I was left for dead until the Messiah found me.
I guess I actually do have to move. I can't just fully play this like one-handed. Turn off snap target here. And do not stand in that oil. That's like the one thing that we can't do.
Stand together, stand together.
Grab all the reses. Yep, do not touch the oil.
If you go down in the road, you can't turn again, so it's fine. Yeah.
I guess we actually do need to start healing here.
We must renew our
I was just trying to wait for the last few seconds from F4. I unfortunately didn't happen.
The end of the way.
Got to you.
Make sure you don't stand in the oil.
Stand in the war! Quickly!
That's game over.
Yes, so make sure whatever you do, do not stand in the oils. I do not care if you stop attacking or whatever you need to do. Just do not stand in the oils. That's like the one mechanic that you need to nail on this one. Yeah, any build that can just swap from DPS to like support with a single trait is unhinged. Do we have like a
Some of those
mode?
like slowly expanded too.
So people went out and then proceeded to run back into them.
Exactly.
Refreshing.
But it's 100% do not touch the oils. That is the single one thing that people need to do.
What are you doing? You'll let him out?
Chill rising.
sure you kill the prides. They become a much bigger problem on CM, so make sure you are prioritizing them. Dodge this way, perfect. I might just put one marker there, one marker there, one marker there.
Doesn't actually help you there. Or, not even, sorry, stability doesn't.
No, your stability won't help you at all.
I just saw it show up like 11 this time. It's just across the
And here I can just run back into the ward.
I was desperate, turned to thievery to pay my creditors. But I did not outrun my work. I was caught in the crime. I was right with it.
Okay, so make sure oils will come up soon. Do not stand in them. Run well away from them. They are the one mechanic you must pay attention to. And block. Beautiful. This is going much smoother so far. And block.
When we get back up, first look for oils, second look for tears.
Yes, if you don't have a tier, always focus on grabbing a tier. Taking this on Herald's like the most chill thing ever. Stack on boss for when the next mine crash pops up. That's where the Aegis will be. And block. Okay.
Of this world are...
And you'll be fine when you come up.
I was a slave to the law.
Together we shall gather.
It's got to keep healing soul now.
There's a tier towards our hand cannon. 2 of them.
I'm not doing quickness now, I'm purely just focused on healing soul. And target down that pride. Okay, Saul is well topped up again. Excellent. And block. And by the way, if people do like the Marbles game, check out Perfect D. Need some more followers from Twitch partner. And when he does his shave with his head. Excellent. Yes, everyone, make sure you go check out the incredible Perfect D. Long time friend of the stream and is raiding with us today. And yes, anything you can do to help them hit Twitch partner, you should do such a thing. They 110% deserve it. And if you are a Marbles enjoyer as well, make sure you go check them out.
You have no power over me.
Beautiful. Let's go top everyone up. That is a instant oil. Couple percent. And just pump out stability. There we go. Yeah, just avoid the oils and we got this. We do have like a whole bunch of healers alive here. Excellent, good job. Ooh, got a mini, nice. Excellent, so we just need to work on not standing in the oils, because that happened quite a few times there, so we just need to make sure we tighten that up for next week. But otherwise, that was good. I can chrono span group by ages. True, it can, yeah. Get reflected above that feedback. Not without that. There are ways you can sort of get some extra reflex though. But excellent, good job tonight, everyone. That was pretty good time for a Wing 1 to 4 full clear. What we'd like to see is if we can get them down to 2 hours combined, because that's a pretty good time for that. But that was good. So yeah, excellent work, everyone. And yeah, we will have another training raid on Friday as well, Orca's schedule permitting. So make sure you are there for that if you're interested.
Oh yeah, let's go. It felt great. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Excellent, good job, everyone. We'll catch you all later.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, beautiful. We are going to go take a quick break and we will catch you later, team. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with great... And we are back. Excellent. I think now it is time to duck over and see if we can master a bit more of Condi Tempest now. Because yes, we had a really good pull on Ken on it, oddly enough, so I think now it's time to see if we can crank that a little bit higher on the Golem. It's interesting that in Raids and Strikes, the higher the skill of the squad, the less Hillfire and Divine and more Druid you see. Druid is an absolute god tier healer, honestly. Druid is like next level good. Okay, let's go through. What food are we taking? Oh, it's salsa top veggie flatbread. I'll honestly just like stick with this stuff for now. Although I might actually be able to... Oh, what I might also do is a few things. Let's go Blish HUD. Module repo. Is there a module that will allow me to see what bullets I currently have for pistol? And say thank you so much. It's your first time doing raids. Excellent. We did fantastic. That was incredible. Started playing Guild Wars 2 months ago. Had a blast and learned a lot. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed that, mate. But excellent. Yeah, what do you think of raids overall? How were they compared to what you expected? And Goddess, thank you so much for coming along with us as well. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. And well done today. That's good. We went through another full Wing 1 to 4 clear. So that is excellent. It'll be a good amount of LI for people. So it's excellent. But excellent. Now, what we do want to see is if there is a module in here that could potentially help us in terms of tracking what bullets we have on Pistol Elementalist. There may be something here. Unless it's maybe a separate add-on to Arc DPS or something. Session tracker, start notifications. Two-Eye Fleet felt great and super fun. Also, they were all pretty good today. For a 2.5 hours, that is pretty good. That was not bad at all. Scrolling combat text. Potentially it might be that. Maybe let's try it. Highly customizable scrolling combat text. Let's try. Okay, manage modules, scrolling combat text, enable. Let us take a look. General, let's see. It works with Arc DPS, that is good. I need Blish Arc dash bridge. Okay, let's try that. Oh, is that like a separate thing we need to install? Oh, it's an extra add-on. Ah, well, we'll deal with that a different day then. We're not going to worry about that for now. Okay, so let's see. I need some salsa mint veggie flatbread. Here we go. Perfect.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid.
No deal. Ah, okay, no worries. Self. Add boons. All of them. So let's go get... and respawn.
Ready to rock.
And here we will run Glyph of Elemental Power.
Ready to rock.
Okay, so now we're going to take this a bit slow and see if we can master the rotation. Let's try it without utility skills here, for the most part, unless it's like really easy to fit them in, but let's see what we can start to do. If I recall, there's no module for bullets. Maybe combat text can do that, but I don't know for sure. I think someone got Guild Wars 2 Clarity, or what it's called to do something like that. That sounds about right. Oh, did I do small golem? I think I did. That's not what we want. And is this right? Did that not have Condis? Oh, that didn't have Condis. Damn, that's actually like really good. Remove, respawn. And good job, Abloom, as well. Happy Heels Gersh Noise. No, everyone did fantastic today. That was brilliant. And let's go. Spawn a golem. And spawn. Okay, let's try this now.
Back on solid ground.
So we should have used our Signet of Fire whilst we were in Earth. Okay, so we're starting to push like 30k. So now it's honestly probably just a matter of doing this a bit quicker.
That went better than I expected. I call upon the storm's coming.
Oh, we messed that one up.
Ready to rock.
I wonder what Condi quickness cows will be like with pistol. Yeah, I don't know. I think rotation is good now. I think you have to switch elements while you cast. So press water 2. And once cast and go to fire, you have to do it all the time. Yeah, we have to be much quicker on that. That's a very good tip there. Because yeah, straight up, the issue we're dealing with now is we're not actually in the muscle memory stage of it yet. Which that will come with time.
Ready to rock.
Okay. Oh, we whiffed it. Let's go get that up.
Ready to rock.
Okay, so let's try this again.
Back on solid ground.
Okay, that's already a bit quicker. That is good. Oh, cancelled the cast. That's unfortunate. Whiffed it a bit there. Okay. It's gradually getting there. And Stevie Boy, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you going? Alex said, no links in chat. No, you can feel free to like whisper something if you need to send them a link. This is almost true, but not quite. Air 2 does still turn around and not face the enemy, but I'll get interrupted if try and queue during Air 3. So you have to make sure the cast is finished. It's really weird and you hate it. That is a bit tricky. Stevie, what's up, mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. Because even there, like, we're starting to hit 32 now, so that's an improvement. You're doing it right. I've been lurking for a bit, but don't know what to say. Hope you're well. That's all good, Stevie. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that, mate. And I'm glad you are doing well. That is excellent to hear. We're just going through and practicing a new DPS, but one of the more complicated ones we've done for a little while, but we're getting there. Thanks so much, Stevie. Yes, last week, I believe we went through and hit Twitch Partner, so we are absolutely stoked about that. Thank you. Let's go pre-stack some of our elements there. Okay, so let's try this again. 2 and then 3. I think that worked. .9 is getting up there. That is good. We have a water thing. We do. Okay. We just had to go through and do the double check of that. I've got an earth bullet up, that's excellent. 32.8, it's getting up there. Excellent, that's good.
Behold the ocean's power.
And that one was a little bit scuffed there, but that's alright. Okay, so we hit 31.7, that's good. That is getting up there. Thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate that. And happy Wednesday. So what is up? And yeah, thank you as well. Okay. Oh, it's a spiteful infusions as well. Oh, damn. We actually need like a fair amount extra. Yeah, we're actually still missing out a fair amount of Condi duration here. A good moment to check if your bullets are in order is during Air 3, because if you have all your bullets, your AA turns to fire all bullet skill. You need to get rid of the air bullet with Air 2. You go back to normal LA. Okay. Oh, Twitch, not ArenaNet? Ah, yeah, that's it. No, not ArenaNet partner yet. But we will be one day. Okay, let's go and get all our skills. Having to deal with the elemental is actually a bit annoying. Now, so many things we've got to precast here. Okay, so let's go once more. Oh, we whiffed it already. Actually, now, how am I sitting in terms of laurels? 30. Could we be a bit cheeky and actually get some spiteful laurels? Might be able to, actually. Let's take a look. It was funny to you as you were doing Tempest while I saw you do Catalyst and look fun. So switched a bit to Catalyst and now you're doing Tempest. Nice, we're perfectly mirroring each other. Alpha. That is amazing. What we could probably do... Well, actually, let's do this first. Let's go get some from World vs. World, I think. I should be able to afford a few. I should be able to at least get 6. Yeah, that's even with Bursting and Malice, we're still missing out on a fair amount of stats here. Alright, so infusions give us expertise World vs. World. That is fine. Okay, straight up, we actually can't get that many. How can we actually get some extra... Is there an easy way to get the extra Condi duration? Because we're rocking full Vipers, and we're rocking some extra expertise food. Yeah, I could do fractals. I'd rather not use my fractal currency, though. Oh, damn, these are 15 gold each. How much are the fractal ones? Is there another way that I could more appropriately get some? I thought about getting stat infusions, but a little game for that amount. Normally it wouldn't be, but because we're actually missing out on like 8% Condi duration, like that's actually a sizable amount. Hey, thank you so much, Lasdorian, for the follow. I appreciate that. So my Condi duration with all boons. Let's take a look. It was like 92% before. I could do that, but don't have that much in terms of gold at the moment. I've already used up all my World vs. World ones as well, so there's not really much I can do. Just sell, add boons, all of them. And there we go, we're 93.73. There's not really any extra places I can do this, can't I? Maybe if we check the discretize. Tried a hill cron structures in your build the other day. It was really smooth for keeping the squad alive and boomed up. Ah, awesome, Dickles. Have you tried it out with a rifle yet? Because that's just a straight upgrade to it. But thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Let's drag this over here. Okay, Elementalist, give us... Condi Tempest. Yep. Yep, that looks mostly right. A bright light indeed. Let's go add Malice here. Oh, you're using rifle instead of staff? Nice, excellent. That is awesome. Let's go Fractal. Let's just see what this comes up with. 1%. Let's go through and just remove some things. We'll delete Grieving. We don't really need that. The Fractal, Cilantro Cured Meat, we'll delete that. Maybe, let's see what else. Let's see. Bursting and Smouldering? No, we're doing so many other Condis, that's not really it. No, I think it's got to be Malice. Okay, we're just going to like take this. Can't really do too much without it for now. So I could drop all my gold, but it's really not worth it, I think, at this stage. Okay, so let's try this again. And we'll go a little bit slow. We want to focus on executing this well. Go a little bit slow, but that's okay. 30.5. And swap to air. Go slow. Get it into muscle memory first. Slow. Ah, there we go. We flipped it around. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have to do some shenanigans in water to fix that. I think that's okay. I think we whiffed it actually. No, I'm pretty sure we did. And yeah, it's good. If once we nail this, the Condi Alac version should be much, well, be basically the same. What else can we do? You know what? Let's not press anything here. Let's not touch it. Let's just slow it down. We're trying to fit in too many things. Okay, so Firestorm is a higher priority than Wildfire. Alright. So let's not touch any utility skills. Let's just focus on keeping the order of the skills correct. In terms of precasting the bullets, we're doing it so it basically means we don't have to use the start of our rotation to actually do it, to get things in the right order, or else it's going to get really weird. Okay. No utility skills, let's compare. So now we do 2, 3. Oh, we weren't able to correctly queue up Shattering Stones. That kind of breaks things. There we go, pre-stack a bullet. Okay, overload. 2, 3, 5, swap. Now we're in utility, so it's 3, 2. Then we're going to chill out and do some auto attacks. So we're just going to be very slow here, but that's alright. So we're just getting the loop between the elements correct. And on to see you later going for a walk. Thank you, mate, so much for popping in. Enjoy your walk, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you once again for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we are letting a few things slip in. And see you next time. Got to walk the Harvey. Sounds good, Fiery. Thank you so much.
Back on solid ground.
So let's now try and speed things up a bit. We're going to chill out and just auto attack for a bit. Oh, we flipped the order around there, which is unfortunate.
Ready to rock. Behold the ocean's power.
Okay, so starting to push 26 now. That's good without any utility skills. So we've got to try and probably stop a whole bunch of auto attacks leaking in as well.
Here come the flames.
Now we've got our fire bullet ready. And there we did the thing where we misused our skill. Okay, so we're hitting 27 there. That's good. Now, let's see if we can amp up that speed a bit. If we can do that, then we're probably getting to the point where we can start to add in the utility skills again. Let's not try and learn it all at once. Let's slow it back down. So, in terms of our fire achievement, what we will do when we slot in more utility skills is after our 2 and 3, then we'll do Firestorm. Is this like Condi? No, it's just regular Condi DPS. We're just learning it piece by piece. Okay. Use Dust Storm, offer cooldown without delaying Overload Earth. Okay, so after Overload Earth, we just use Shattering Stone immediately. During a previous patch, Water 3 AoE could hit with each section of the AoE, so it made it really important to stay in the correct distance, so 2 sections hit the boss at the same time, but it was nerfed. That sounds really cool. I am glad that was nerfed. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Let's use up that skill.
Charged up. Fired up.
And let's get all of our skills lined up. Spawn. Excellent. Now our elite, our elite is up, so I might actually swap that off. So we hit about 27 before. I'm just purely going to yeet it. And then you can come back now. So we need to go get another fire thing. It's really easy to not cast Shattering Stone. So let's try and speed up the rotation a bit. use Shattering Stone immediately. Beautiful. It's starting to get into muscle memory now. So we should have overloaded fire a bit sooner there. Just purely focus on the weapon skills. Once we get the weapon rotation done, then we can start adding in the utility skills. That is the play. So we're hitting 28 now, so we are already getting a little bit better. We skipped part of our rotation there a bit, but we should be able to recover from that.
I summon the power of Malandra. Ready to rock.
And we use Shattering Stone immediately. Wait until our 3 is off cooldown, and then go ham.
Here come the flames.
28.7 now. It's already significantly better. That is good.
Ready to rock. Back on solid ground. Fire. Kick. Nice. Very nice.
Oh, we used our 2 skill a bit too soon again. But that's good. We're actually getting the core loop down pretty well. So that is excellent. Okay, good. So we just went from like 27 point something in 27k to 29.8 off one more rotation. So that's good. We've added another 2k. That is good. That's purely in the execution of it. Let's see if we can push that to 30. And for me, oh, thank you, Origin, for the hydrate. I'll go through and do such a thing. Thank you. If you're interested in Golem only optimizing, want to use Elemental Power, Glyph, and Fire Overload, since you get a DPS boost from overloading, another from the aura in the overload. Excellent. That's a good thing to remember. So after the overload, not relevant actual parts that you run the elementals. Awesome. Well, that's good for us to get our number up there. Okay, so we need another... There we go. Right, so we see if we can hit 30 now. So let's try and ramp up the speed a bit without interrupting our skills. So we're going to start trying to spam our skills to queue them up. Oh, we whiffed that, unfortunately, so now we have to... Actually, let's just go and restart that one. And it's good. We actually, aside from that, we did the first loop basically perfectly. A great dude, they're going to go to bed, but love to hear your opinion on the pics if you have a chance. Awesome. I'll go and take a look at those afterwards, great dude. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you. So let's try and amp up the speed. And thank you so much, mate. You peace out and have a fantastic rest of your day. So we've got to make sure we don't cancel our air skills, because that is really easy to do. Oh, whiffed it again. That's right, we got a little bit too eager. At this point we weren't actually slow enough. And I believe we have the right amount of our skills as well, in terms of our bullets. That is good. If you interrupt Air 2 and Notice Force swapping to Earth, I'll go through and read your comment after, so I can actually experience it in all its glory. It's a very easy skill to interrupt, though. So we're just trying to minimize the delay between our skills now. Hey, thank you so much, Calamari, for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, we're going to hold fire on some of our skills, and now we can start spamming. That's good. We have the core loot down now. Oh, no, we completely whiffed that. That's unfortunate. I think that would have actually been a really good one there. If you interrupt Air 2 with Notia swapping to Earth, it's important not to hit the AA since you lose all your bullets. It's best just to wait for Air 2 to come back and then continue rotation. Good to know. So remove, respawn. Let's go again. I think after this run, we should actually be in a position where we can start to add in some utility skills. Ah, our utility ran out. Oof. That is okay.
Ready to rock. Here come the flames.
And we have to stay in fire for quite a bit. Now wait until both our 2 and 3 are off cooldown. And if I would you say having fun with this build so far, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. It's very fun in concept, but it's very punishing. That's the one thing I'm not enjoying about it. Like, it actually has a really nice loop. Like, what I'm doing right now, it loops perfectly every time. I like that in a rotation, but it's very dependent on you actually using skills in the right order. It's not really something you can easily flex. You have to understand it quite a bit before you're able to start really flexing the rotation. Oh, I almost swapped off. I'm glad I didn't. That's good because what I'm doing now isn't particularly complicated because it does loop so well. Just that we need to know the order to use particular skills and make sure we don't cancel any casts. Now, if I can push this to 30, that would be pretty hype. It is starting to feel smoother. And you're not being able to swap around casts without significant DPS loss is a bit annoying. Yeah, that's the main issue I'm having with it conceptually at the moment, which makes it a bit of a hard one to recommend. It's definitely fun, but punishing, which I guess that's not like the worst thing. Like, there's different like niches for builds for everything. Okay, so 29.2, so we're sort of capping out around there. That's good. We've got the core loop now. That's excellent. And we actually end at the point where all our skills are back up. So now, let's start adding in our utilities. Okay.
Ready to rock. Back on solid ground.
Oh, we whiffed it. That Shattering Stone cast. I'm not going to break the rotation immediately.
Ready to rock.
Okay. Now we've got to get in the zone. Oh, we whiffed it. We went to fire instead of water. We got the yips. And we got both of our things back. Ish. Hang on. Fresh. Back we go.
Ready to rock.
It's one where you feel very quickly if you've messed something up. Okay. Got our 3 bullets. Excellent. Okay, Okay, maybe we need to slow it back down a bit.
Getting hotter.
Make sure we don't delay our overload earth more appropriately.
Here come the flames.
So we can speed things up in the transition between air and water, I think. Oh, and our elemental as well has died. Okay, that's really going to hamper us a smidge. Oh, damn, we whiffed, we whiffed our glyph of elemental power. Very sad. Okay, good. So now we've pushed it from 29 up to 33.2. That's good. That's progress. Another issue with this build is the amount of AoEs, which makes it really punishing with movement. Yeah, that's another thing that really sort of makes it struggle a bit. I can definitely see that being an issue. Okay, but we're getting there. It's a shame it also really wants spiteful infusions. That's unfortunate. I don't love that. Let's do one more round of this and let's compare it to the camp or fire camping build that we were doing before. Okay, we've got all our bullets. Let's buckle on up. We got this.
Back on solid ground. Behold the ocean's power. Fire now.
The loop is falling into place though, so that is excellent. And once we practiced it without our utility skills, it gave us a bit of room to breathe, which has then allowed us to just memorize parts of this as we go, which is good. So this is actually starting to get into muscle memory now, which is excellent. And we're sort of internalizing the priority of our skills. Okay, so we didn't use our wildfire there at the right point. So I think our rotation has gotten a little bit screwy. I think it has. That's right, I think we are back on track now. Yes, I think we are back where we need to be. Okay, so now that's pushed it to 34. So we've gone from, what was that? 33.2 up to 34 now. That's good. So now let's swap over to a different version of this. And we've got 100% burning duration. Perfect. And we've got Relic of the Fractal. So let's see what we can do here. It's Fire Wizard time. Yeah, let's compare. 34 is what we got. Granted, we just picked up today. Let's compare this to Fire Wizard.
Armored up. Cooling down. Fired up.
Just press things as they light up.
Cooling down.
Now, there's probably a rhythm with which we need to actually use our Focus 5 in fire, but that we're not really falling into.
Cooling down.
Might just wait. There we go. But we're just basically playing whack-a-mole now as buttons light up, and this is significantly easier. It's not as powerful though. It's a whole bunch of might though that we're blasting, so that's a nice touch. Okay, so there we just immediately did 33, and that is trivially easy, which is nice. I really need to get some more infusions. Are there any other changes we could make to this to amp it up a bit more? I feel like Arcane here could be refined. Let me disable a foe. Immobilize. Arcane power attacks do critical damage. Is Arcane Lightning better than Bountiful Power here? Increases your ferocity. Burn nearby foes whenever I dodge. That wouldn't be bad. But now let's revert back.
That feels good.
Oh, we whiffed it already. Oh, there is a Fire Wizard bench if you haven't seen it. Feel free to like DM it to me on Discord, because that would be quite handy.
I summon the power of Melandri. Ready to rock. Back on solid ground.
A little bit slow there, but we are okay.
I summon the power of Melandri.
Yeah, this build is like significantly more powerful. And this is even with this being a little bit scuffed. 33.2. Oh, whiffed that one. I think we're okay, though. I think we're back where we need to be. Yes. That was a bit slow there. Yes, it's still not quite in muscle memory, which is what we are struggling with. Okay, so 32.8. 39k is what that is. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see, what's it called? Is it like Fire Wizard Ellie? Benchmark GW2. Let's see what we have. Ah, is it by Crone? Ah, excellent. Yeah, I think you and I, yeah, we found exactly the same one. And by found, I mean you sent that to me and I managed to concurrently find that. So that's good. Let's bring this on up in a moment. Alright, so thank you, Crone. Let us go through, check this. You're Crone the Meme Lord. I love it. Okay. Doesn't even have a heal skill equipped. I love it. Okay, so they're taking Earth, which is great. Then if we... So basically just spam skills somewhat as we were. There's probably some refinement we can do around the 5 skill. Dun, 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 dun. Trapper. Show us the traits. Excellent. Okay, so usual Earth traits here. Let's also fix up this. And that will go Signet of Earth. Did we do that? We did. Nice. And Trapper, Trapper, Trapper. Okay, so just Trapper.
Armored up.
Insane damage taken reduction? Hell yeah. Let's go Trapper. So there's a, I presume all Vipers. I think that's all Vipers. Customized. Now we got no infusion, so is what it is. Oh, that was Smoldering and Earth I saw. So, yeah, we want Smoldering here. It's 100% burning. That's all Vipers. Excellent. In terms of food, what are we rocking? Hang on. I need to actually go. Playback speed 0.25. Regular food there. Malign infusion instead of which is neat instead of spiteful. Yeah, I don't love needing spiteful infusions. Anything that requires significant amounts of like precise and spiteful, I'm not a fan of because it makes it really annoying to gear. Whereas at least then, if you're just missing a bit of power, you're just missing a bit of power. It's not like you're missing the ability to crit if you're on a power bit if you don't have the precise infusions. Or this, where you're missing out on just such insane levels of Condi duration as well. And yep, that's Toxic Focusing Crystals. Excellent. Okay, I think that build is mostly set up now. Let's actually run. That is... But cured meat flatbread. Cilantro cured meat flatbread. And do I have any toxic on me? This is like close enough.
Urge to kill rising.
Respawn.
Fired up. Cooling down. That went better than I expected.
And we're probably missing out on a fair few casts of our 5 skill here. Yeah, we're just whipping it a smidge. Just gonna wait just a minute. Yeah, there's definitely a whole sort of like mini game going on with trying to squeeze in Focus 5. Because I can tell there's a lot of pops of the sort of explode the flame aura thing that I'm missing here. Oh, we can't use... Mouse is playing up again. Okay. So that's 32.4. So now, let's try that again. Bring this up. Okay. Show us... Slow boy. What are we rocking? Okay, so activate Fire Ellie. Precast Glyph of Elemental Power. Sit and chill for a moment. 2. So we're basically spamming all of our skills somewhat before we get into Fire Overload. What is the reasoning behind detonating Focus 5 when they do? Try and sort of observe what they're doing. And we're just about to overload, so it's just before they overload they go in and do that. So just activate things off cooldown. Okay, so I think maybe if they do it just before they go into overload, that seems to have the cooldown sync up, so then as soon as it... Or does it not matter? Am I just postulating? Okay, we can work with that. Okay. 31.7. If we can just squeeze that in, I think we did. Nice. Probably don't even need to use our heal skill there. That's just wasting time. We could be auto-attacking. Okay, so there we go. We're 33.4. Like, that's within spitting distance, honestly, of... Yeah, that's within complete spitting distance of Pistol Warhorn. At least in terms of our rotation and our level of comfort with Ellie. So that is fun. So in terms of the traits here, strike damage taken is reduced when you're attuned to Earth. You're never attuned to Earth, so you never have to worry about it. Bleeding you inflict has increased duration. Deal increased damage to bleeding foes. Damage and cripple foes when attuned to Earth. You don't use it. Gain condition damage based on your toughness. Inflict bleeding when you're immobilized, so it's a bit of extra Condi damage, and you immob people with Signal of Earth, so that's some more bleed. Strike damage from nearby foes with reduced Earth weapon skills gain reduced recharge. And Signets will grant their passive bonuses while recharging, gain an aura when you use a Signet skill. So yeah, you'll get Magnetic Aura and Fire Aura when you use these, and you get the improved critical chance and the improved toughness as well. And let's see, overloads grant protection. Protection gains increased damage reduction. Granting an aura to an ally increases your outgoing damage. Concentration is increased. Overloads grant an aura. More auras are nice. Okay, let's see if we can push that. If we can push that to 34, that would be pretty sweet. And Mega, gotta go to bed until next time. I'm chatting. Josh, thank you so much, Mega, for hanging out with us today. Really appreciate that, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, why can we not use our 2 skill? Damn it, Mouse. You always have to do this every single stream. That's alright. Feel this build is good for new players, but at the same time might struggle getting good numbers. The main issue people are struggling hitting buttons fast, and that's basically what this build is all about. Yeah, 100%. Because, yeah, you have so few skills here, but they're on such short cooldown, you do have to spam them, like, ridiculously quickly. But yeah, enjoy your food, Mega. But if we really spent a while practicing this, I think we could get the numbers down reasonably. I hate when we can't actually refresh our skills here. There we go.
Better than I expected.
Well, like, good numbers for a new player to hit. Like, this build, I think, will 100% do that. Even if you're just, like, pressing things somewhat off cooldown. Like, it's already going to be, like, a significant increase over what a lot of people are able to achieve anyway. Okay, 2.4.
Kill rising.
33.5. Let's push it. Sort of getting the feel for the timing on the explode the focus 5 skill, whatever it's called. 33.8. Ooh, can we push 34? Come on, we can do it. I have complete faith. 34.031. Excellent. That's good. I'm fairly happy with that, and then eventually we can start adding in some infusions to that. But that is good. Okay, so there's room to refine that, which is excellent. And yeah, I was saying we made some pretty good progress with the pistol build as well. We are missing a crap ton of infusions, which is a bit of a problem. How are the fractals in terms of it? It's a cool meme build. It's functional. It's got no CC, but yeah, it's not bad. Current core early bench uses pistol Warhorn is at 40k and it's harder than this build he's playing. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Always wondered if new players find the press everything off cooldown or the more structured rotations with the loop easier. Personally found the loop rotations easier to play and learn. I find the loop rotations are easier to like sit down, learn and pick up quickly, whereas I find the ones where you just spam everything off cooldown, not entirely Scourge, but something a bit more similar to that, is easier to execute on actual encounters, because when you're just spamming things off cooldown, I think mentally it's much easier to pick up a rotation if you're just pressing things off cooldown, because you just start pressing things off cooldown again, rather than for new players having to make the mental jump and go, okay, where was I in my Condi Renegade rotation? Okay, let's pick that up again. And that is doubly bad for the pistol LE rotation, because you do have to really pay attention to where your like pistol like bullets are, your fire, water, air and earth bullets are. And because you're basically just using a little buff over here amongst many buffs, like this buff bar will extend all the way out here by the time you're done. So yeah, doing that and trying to recover that is, oh, that's a bit of a nightmare. The core early bench dodges off cooldown. Oh, is it running that that arcane trait where you like do burning on dodge? That's pretty funny. So what can we actually get here? Let's see. Yeah, I thought it might have been. Oof. Okay, healing. Spiteful. How much are these? So where do we actually get our Spiteful plus 5s? Oh, here we go. Do I care about Fractal God? GMAC, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. On EU do. On EU we do. I'm contemplating. I'm going to do something that I know for a fact I'm going to regret, but if I'm going to do a potential build guide on this, I've literally used up everything I can get. Hang on. I have 5, I need 6. Fractal God's a big DPS increase. Yeah, Fractal God is. Like, it's not actually going to push me back that much. What I'm about to do is not going to push me back that much. Okay, so how many infusions do I need? I've got 5, I need 18, so I need 13, so I need 3 times 13 plus 5 infusions. I feel like because this uses Spiteful, I feel like it's more. I could be wrong. I'm curious to see, but let's go on the journey of discovery together. Where are they? Spiteful, I need plus... And where are they? Plus 5 agony infusion, so 13 times 3 is 39. It's going to hurt a bit. Yeah, this little maneuver is going to put us back like... What's the interstellar mean? Like 70 years? There's a meme there. Hang on, we gotta just remove. Have to get this like set up in a reasonable order. Remove. Yeah, okay, so here. You go there. That's right, we do the things that hurt to watch so you don't have to. You can live vicariously through me. You can feel my pain. That's right, like honestly, it's going to be so long before I eventually... Like, I'm at Fractal... I think it was at like 90 days until Fractal God, so like 3 months of me doing fractals every single day to actually hit it. Now, did that actually get us? No, it did not get us there. Oh well, we're closer. And usually whenever I go through and do a build guide, like if I'm doing like a number on it, I will usually throw infusions at it. Always try and put my best foot forward. Okay, so what have we got? 11 and 46, perfect. Okay, so let's now... Oh, hang on. Yep, no, I'm on the right build again. Okay.
Use the console to begin.
Adjust self. Add boons, all of them. Spawn a golem. Large, it's fine. Additional options, add conditions, all of them. Spawn. Let's go get our precast going. Like the Omega precast. Okay, buckle on up. Oh, we whiffed it already. Shit. Oh, well, we still got all our stuff. And I actually went through, I did the +9 with power at one point. They're actually sitting on my rev. Or at least most of them. It's doing the jump from earth to water to fire that sort of gets me. Sometimes I just want to jump immediately to fire. Oh, we did it again. Okay, one more. Let's get it.
Ready to rock.
To water. There we go. To fire.
Nice. Very nice.
To air. To earth. Back to water, over to fire, swap, use all of our good skills. Use Signet of Fire, swap to air, do that fancy little combo. We are in the right spot in our rotation, that is good. Swap to water, back to fire. Good skills. Wait until we're done with the overload. Swap to air. Fancy air shenanigans. Swap to water. Spam skills. Swap to earth. Okay, we're getting there. It's getting into muscle memory now.
That feels good. Reach the world.
Okay, so it was 35.6, but I was sitting at like 36 for a good chunk there. So that was good. Now, infusions are a DPS increase no matter how hard you play the encounter. I feel like there, like that was straight up, just putting the infusions, that was like a 2k DPS increase, thereabouts. That was about 2k there. And I think it's because these aren't just Condi damage, these are actually Condi duration. So that actually had a bit of a disproportionate effect compared to what I typically see. So what's the actual bench at the moment? I think the bench is like 44 or 43. Pistol, Tempest, Fuels 2, bench. What's it sitting at? It's probably hidden on another page. Here we go. 44. So if we go... What's that? That is... We are hitting 34 divided by 44-ish. Yeah, we're still at like just under 80% of the benchmark. We got some refining to do. If we could push that to 90, which I think we probably could with a bit more practice, we're going to be sitting fairly pretty. And Astro, what's up? How are you going? Yeah, straight up, it's speed. That's the thing we need. I think we'll be able to do it. Even if we could find some simplifications to that, I think we could make it work. Just Sam, what's up? How is it going? Thank you so much. And yes, we are having a very good time with Ellie. Thank you, my friend. The hate on Condi Ren, all that you're missing is speed. Yeah, for my Condi Ren video on my YouTube channel, make sure to check out my YouTube channel there. I straight up spent like an irresponsible amount of time on the goal and trying to hit as high a number as I could there. And yet, straight up, it was speed. It was just purely trying to hit things as fast as I could. Yeah, Condi Pistol Weaver is 44.3. Yes, about 44. So we've got some room to improve there. But we are actually rocking all Spiteful. Now, honestly, they weren't actually like the most expensive things. I've done far worse. But yeah, having to buy infusions for that, that stung. Oh well. It is what it is. It is a journey. And yeah, with some refinement, we can push that to 90%. We're about 12% off what I consider to be our target. So that is good to know. It's funny optimization I dislike a lot with Fire Overload. You can wriggle between different fire, Warhorn fire sections, get more fire finishes and a few hundred DPS increase. Oof. Yeah, I was wondering why Crone was doing the wiggle there, and that's a bit of an extra DPS increase, I guess. It makes sense. But hot damn. That's pretty funny. But excellent. Let's take a look at who else is online today. We might raid out to Zlandra. Excellent. A bit more practice on that, and we are going to be sitting pretty. But excellent. Let's go through here. Tee this up. And yeah, we were nowhere near the eclipse either, which was unfortunate. Excellent. Thank you all so much for watching. We are going to be back on Sunday. Yeah, it should be on Sunday. I'll check our schedule. But yeah, like it should be on Sunday. We'll be going through and finishing off Ad Infinitum on EU. That is going to be an absolute blast. So we're going to go through blast all the fractals that we need there. Yeah, we'll finish that. We'll have a legendary backpack to our account's name. That is going to be very handy. Making great progress towards Conflux as well. And we could probably go through and start... We could do a fair amount of the story as well to really start kicking off on Aurora and Vision as well. That might be a good time. And yeah, we got some YouTube videos to work on in the background. It's been a very busy week of YouTube editing for our second YouTube channel, Minimalist Manage, as well. So make sure you check us out there and our website as well, so you can see what Jess and I do outside of Twitch. But right now, we're going to raid out to the wonderful Zalandra. Fantastic Illusive streamers going through and doing some script scallywag shenanigans. So make sure you go check them out, go drop them a follow, and go hang out with them whenever they're live, not just tonight, but going forward as well. Make sure you do. Thank you to everyone who subbed tonight. Thank you to everyone who raided with us tonight. It was brilliant. But for now, we're going to head off, get ready for bed. You will peace out and take care. Cheers. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your Energy Meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up